No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Oh, yes! Come on! Here we go! Oh. Oh, he didn't have a lot of health. Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. 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 If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour. There is an eject button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. I would say that's a win. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. What the f? Quer? 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 And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my God! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh! The microphone's still on? Oh.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe...
Why,
one of
hello there.
these?
ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary.
Both target
Playing the game. We're in. I think. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Lovely to see you all. What up, Endelbert? What up? It's Lizard. How are you today, man? Yay, we're doing it. OMG, it's the game. Look, I've even got my controller charged. Any second? There we go. See? Whoa. Amazing. Guys, how are we doing today? I don't believe it, I know. I had to catch up on the VOD this morning so I could see your reaction to the show and tell. What did you make of my reaction, Mr. Gabs? And what exactly was your reaction to that moment? Wow, you did great today. Thanks, Clive. Are you okay? Why are you being nice to me all of a sudden? Hello, I would like to join the Hulkenberg fan club. May I see your credentials, Furioso, before I permit you entrance? You loaded up the game in less than 30 minutes? That's so impossible. Listen, guys, I'm cooking. Looking hot, boss man? Gotten? Monday can't come soon enough. I may or may not have skipped yesterday's VOD. Pi, how dare you? How very well dare you. Guys, it is lovely to see you all. Truly is. Hopefully you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Yeah, that's it. I've got nothing else to say. Let's play the game. No, I'll catch up with you. I will self-promo at the beginning of today, though. If anyone here, again, would like to support your boy through a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 sub, or gift sub or something, I'd greatly appreciate it. Anyway, moving on. I knew slowly but surely you would start feeling weird. I always stick to the bit. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right, let me scroll up. And then, the issue with me being in the game, as you can see, I can't scroll up in the chat box to see your messages without tabbing out, which causes that to happen. Hold on. Let me play some music in the background. That'll really give some dissonance, I think. Let's go with... we were listening to... No, I'm not going to listen to Stardew Valley again. Let's listen to this. Give it a second to... There you go. We'll listen to some nice ambient music, and I'll try and catch up on chat really quick. By 15 minutes, there's my hesitant guess at how long it will take me to catch up. Meg! Hello, how are you today? 97, welcome on in. Hiss, Lizard, hello, Hiss, how are you today? V6, welcome on in. Dirthon, hello. Who stole my spacebar? Spacebar, how have you been? Hopefully you are well. Serena, hello. Leonix, hello. Xaviax, welcome on in. Clivey Bear, hello. How are you, Clive? Hopefully you're well. Pi, Andy is on the way. He is buying some cigarettes. The only, come to think of it, it was kind of weird that we used to sell these or buy these as kids, but used to buy like these candy cigarettes. Like they'd come in like a little mock cigarette box, but they were just like candy, like sticks of sugar. Yeah. Hiss, do you know what I mean? Wasn't that weird? But I never correlated them to, like with cigarettes. I just saw them as candy sticks, but they were definitely supposed to be cigarettes, weren't they? Anyway, I can see some of you are enjoying the brand. Hey! Megastay rolled a natural 20. We've got a brand new roll command, which has since been updated by the lovely August_97. So use it to your liking. If there's something you need to roll for, you may now roll it in chat, because August is a boss. He's very smart with these sorts of things. Anyway, Gotten, hello there, Gotten. How are you today? Vosif, welcome on in. Is there a blue tiefling nearby somewhere? Blue tiefling, if you're there, hello as well. Gremlock, hello there. My name's not Andy. It could be, but it's not. Ike, welcome on in. How are you today? Artisian, hello friends. Hello Artisian, how are you? I was promised big plot and I don't even see any boobies yet. Luke, control yourself. They will come, hopefully, for you. Not for me, for you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Risque, hello there. Ninzan, hello. How voluminous will the plot be today? Or did he mean that metaphorically? Oh, it's going to be the most voluminous, the biggest voluminous, the humongous, the hugest. It's going to be big. I can feel it. Eka, hello there. How are you today? Spellbound Tutor, hello. Spellbound. Keyboards at the ready for this thing that I might miss. I know yesterday you mentioned there's something which is missable, and I said if I get to the day and I very nearly miss it, then you're welcome to give me a big old nudge in the right direction. Anyway. Sophie, hello there, how are you today? Ninzard, hello again. This fool, everything's okay? Nikki got. Wait, did we have a new clip? I have got some new clips prepared. And by prepared, I mean they're in Premiere, waiting for me to edit them. My Dragon Age Origins video is very nearly done. I'm probably being a bit of a perfectionist with it, in that, as an example, there is a bit of dialogue where I talk about some narration, where I talk about Morrigan and her mirror. And I had to go through 23 VODs, scanning through each of them, trying to find a specific line of dialogue to have on the video while I'm narrating that particular part, and I couldn't fucking find it. I was really starting to get pissed off at myself. I thought this definitely happened. I found it in the end. It was an Orzammar. It was a 1 minute, 20-second conversation with Morrigan, but I found it, and it took me like 20-30 minutes. So you can see why it's taking me some time. I'm being a bit too over the top probably with the cuts and stuff, but it'll be good. Hopefully you guys will enjoy, and that will hopefully be ready for early February. I was hoping to get it done by the end of January so I could do like 1 video a month, 12 videos a year. I want to still do that. Hopefully we can get into some months where there's 2 video releases a month, which would be cool. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy that, because I have poured a lot of time and effort and love into it. So yeah, and on the topic of other things which are extracurricular, next Friday there is a live letter for Final Fantasy XIV, and we might do a watch along. The only thing is it starts at 11 in the morning.
Ended love.
Which is 3 hours before now. So, Alina, thank you for a 1/4 century of support. Thank you for your continued subscription here to this here channel to me. Thank you very much. Can we get some love and chat for Alina, please? Thank you, Alina. Good afternoon, Indian chat. Good afternoon, Shadowclaw992. How are you today? Crimson KMR, aka Kevin. Hello there, buddy. How are you today? Leonix, if I've not said hello, hello. Megastay, hello. Harry Oldman, hello. Yuri15, hello. I can't wait to go back and replay Tears of the Kingdom in like 10 years and see how I feel about it then. Well, what was your overall feeling on the game? Did you not really enjoy it that much, Xaviax? I never beat it. I was gonna play it off stream, and yeah, I've been chomping at the bit to play more Rogue Trader. I have not had the time, and it's not like I'm doing something else. I've got Warhammer on my desk over yonder to play into that bit, which I've had sat there in their boxes since Christmas. My dad got me some really cool Warhammer figures, and I've not been able to build them because the free time to sit there and do something for an hour uninterrupted is just, it's not there. So I really want to try and find some time to play games again soon, and then maybe in the future play a bit of, Tears of the Kingdom. Could be fun. Anyway, Stay Hapoppy. I'm glad we're making that a thing. I'm glad we're making Stay Hapoppy a thing. Mr. Gabs, how are you today, buddy? Hopefully you are well. Joe, hello. How are you today, Joe? Xaviax, thank you for contributing to the Cult's Totem. Leonix, thank you for redeeming Andy promotes himself. Again, like, I was looking at my analytics, and I think this month's been okay, thanks to the birthday stuff. But this week, in terms of just stream revenue, has been a bit dicey. Yesterday was a crisp $14, so yeah. If anyone enjoys Metaphor, any and all support would be greatly appreciated, because $14 a day is not going to be cutting it. But there's no pressure. Do not feel like you have to, only if you'd like to. Metaphor Smooth Jazz Mix. Yeah, I can't Google that yet, because I'll probably Google Metaphor Smooth Jazz Mix, and it'd be like, Metaphor Smooth Jazz Remix of Final Boss Theme, where you kill Hulkenberg because she's gone evil or gone rogue or something. Hello, D1000. How are you? I'll come back after getting breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Lena, hello. Still at work making conditional formatting on an Excel spreadsheet, but I'm here. Lena, hi. How are you? I like the chocolate ones. I don't remember there being chocolate candy sticks. Chocolate candy sticks. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, they look even more like cigarettes. Like that there. Hold on, wait. Let me put this on stream for a second so you guys can see. I don't know actually if that will take that link. Copy. God, that got me. Alina, thank you for the fire bits. I appreciate that. You did scare me. God. Candy sticks. Let's see. This should work. There you go. Oh, I can't get rid of that thing there, but there you go. You can't see the picture of the fucking sticks because there's the cookie notification in the way. Nah, whatever. That's chocolate, guys. That's chocolate. Anyway. Will! Thank you for the fire bits, my friend. Please do not... I was gonna say please do not spam them, but I can see in this box here you've spammed them a bit. Thanks, man. God. Thank you, Will. Will we get a shiny? Come on. It would make my day. I need the injection. I need the serotonin. Come on. I've robbed you. I've scammed you. Is there one more? There might be one more, looking at the number you did. Oh, God. Oh, well, never mind. Will, thank you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. That is very sweet of you. I do really appreciate it. Oh, my God! No. No. Thank you, Clive. Thanks, buddy. Betty! Betty, welcome back for 53 months.
What am I joining this stream to today? Anyway, happy to be here. Kind of like your face, Mr. Streamer Indeed Hype.
Thank you. Thank you, Betty. That's sweet. Hiss! Thank you very much for the £2.50, buddy. Firebook as well! Whoa! Guys, thank you very much. I know some people might, it's a very, very small percentage of people might get annoyed at the fire bits, but just to like give you an idea, the fire bits today is worth twice what I made yesterday. So already I've done double, you know, I've brought home more than I did yesterday in the entirety of yesterday's stream. So thank you guys. Thank you. Clive and Alina, thank you guys. You're too sweet. You're too kind. I'm gonna crack open my delicious strawberries and cream flavor Pepsi to celebrate. Thanks everyone. Thank you. I absolutely remember those two. Not a problematic product whatsoever. Gotham!
Stanley stood around in a roach-infested inn.
I'm in
this
a roast.
did not seem fitting for someone aiming to become a king.
I'm in a roach-infested inn, but I said I'm in a roast. Oh, God. I mean, maybe these streams are one very long roast, and I'm being roasted. I don't know. Clive, thank you again for the fire bits stuff. Thank you. No more, guys. No more. You've been too kind to me. Oh! Oh! Shit! Dude, we got it! Defunct! Yes! Come on! Oh, yeah. Cheers, chap. Oh, amazing. Do you not just feel better now? I do. I do. Thank you, Defunct, for bringing the good luck charm.
Anything else I can do, Chief?
Greatly appreciate it. Yeah. I absolutely remember those. Not a problematic product. Where was I in chat? Greybeard, hello there. I just woke up. I got exhausted from waiting in the doctor's office to do a follow-up for my wrist. I was 13th in queue, so I ended up waiting for over 3 hours. My God.
Hello there.
Obi-Wan? We got the double back-to-back Nat 20. Holy shit. Clive, thank you for the Obi-Wan. I'm gonna roll, hold on, I need to roll a Nat 20 now. Roll. I got an 11? What a joke. Anyway, Clive, thank you. Serena, hello there. Dirthon, Spacebar. Doing okay, thanks, Andy.
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Alexi? Alina? Thank you. Thanks. Thank you, Alina. Doing okay, thanks, Sandy. Hope you are too. I'm planning on playing through this at some point, so kind of here and kind of not at the moment. Spacebar, that is totally understandable. I am in a bit of a predicament at the minute where I've overtaken a lot of people who were watching this playthrough, and they can no longer be here to watch, which is not great. Because, you know, I like hanging out with you guys. That's sort of like the appeal. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is. I might just keep going. I probably will keep going. But in 2 weeks... we'll likely be playing a little bit of Avowed on release day. Just to test the waters. Test the waters. We might do a little bit of Avowed on release day. And that'll give people a couple days to maybe catch up then. Yeah. So hopefully, this weekend and that brief intermission for Avowed will give people some time. Also, next Friday, we might do a one-off 14 thing, just to watch the live letter, maybe mess around in Eorzea for a bit. I don't know. But we might do a little something. No promises. It's on the cards though. It's on the cards. This is hold on. This is meant to be upbeat fantasy ambient music. Why do I feel like I'm on a lake and I'm about to get stabbed? What is happening? This isn't upbeat. I feel like there's something about to come get me. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Anyway, D1000, hello. Will the Drain Age VODs hit YouTube? The Dragon Age VODs are on YouTube, D1000. They're all on there. Do you want me to link you? I can. And I will. Bear with me. I navigated away from the playlist which I was playing, so we've got no music now, guys. Sorry. Playlists, Dragon Age, get shareable link. Here it is. Boom. All with thumbnails and stuff as well. You know, we're professional. I'm a professional over here. Yeah, if you just go to the VOD channel, on the main page, you should see, I think we've got Tunic, Dragon Age Origins, Outer Wilds, and of course, we've now got Metaphor. I did upload all of my all of my Baldur's Gate 3 VODs, but they've got that issue, which Final Fantasy had, where the brightness is like cut down by 50%. Like, some of the scenes are so dark. Like, I look like I'm sat in a pitch black room. It's really weird, and I can't pinpoint the reason why that's happening. So, yeah, hopefully soon enough, I'll get that fixed, and all of the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff will be up there. So, yeah, enjoy. Anyway, I was meant to be caught up on chat 7 minutes ago, and I'm still catching up. I might have to speed through. Speaking of, pour one out for the Dragon Age, the Veilguard devs. Dragon Age as a franchise is effectively dead now. What? The team has been laid off or moved to other projects within EA. You're kidding. I don't Google anything to do with Veilguard in case spoilers. Maybe that's why I've not seen anything, because I've got Veilguard and Dragon Age like blacklisted on every website I frequent. And that's basically Blue Sky and Reddit, so not even a little. That happened yesterday? Wow. Damn, that's sad to hear. Really sad. Not only for the devs, but having just gone on the adventure through Origins for the very first time, you know, a couple months ago, and getting to experience what was and is a phenomenal first step in what should have been a release franchise. That's really, really sad to hear. Damn. I guess, hey, we've still got Origins. I've not fully finished 2 or Inquisition or Veilguard, so I can't comment on those, but, you know, for me... Yeah, sorry, Xaviax, yeah, I should have... I'd get more into it, but I don't want to sit here for another half an hour. But what I meant by multi-release franchise is one that has frequent releases of a substantial quality. I don't know if that's the way to describe it, but, you know, the fact that they did DAO, DA2, then there was a pause, then we got Inquisition, and then we had to wait 10 years for Veilguard. Like, the franchise was sort of broken, you know, from a very, very early point in terms of how it was given representation by EA and how poorly it was managed, perhaps. Oh well. Oh well. Again, these games are eternal in some ways, you know. So even though the franchise may not get another release, I could replay Origins many, many times and get my dose of dark fantasy RPG that way. So although it's sad, hey, those games still exist, right? Let's do Chaotic? No, Clive. Andy, hello. Greybeard, hello. I love Tears of the Kingdom. Exploring in that game is so much fun. I adored Tears of the Kingdom when I first played it, but I've grown to kind of dislike a lot of it since then. I'd be curious to hear what about it you disliked, Xaviax. I do have an idea, because it's something that I think I myself have, or had qualms with a little bit. I heard there were some big plots here. Lemon, I knew that would entice you to click through. Hello, Lemon. We are going to be finding massive tracts of land post-haste for you and you alone. Andy, did you see the tower I finally finished? Noir, I saw it literally before I went live. I was going to talk to you about it after stream. Seeing as you're here, I'll talk about it now. Guys, if anyone here does tabletop role-playing or wargaming or likes building miniature models for whatever reason, Noir basically took... Was it a Pringles can? It was some sort of tube, cardboard tube, right, that you had at the beginning. Go have a look in the art section on Discord, guys, and have a look at what Noir has done. And if you scroll up in the art section, you can find what it looked like about like a month ago. But Noir took a Pringles can and has made out of it like this dilapidated stone tower ruin. It is incredible. I mean that. It is incredible, man. Massive, massive well done. I'd be super curious to hear more about the step-by-step nature by which you created it, because I'd like to do something like that myself maybe one day. I'm currently catching up several alts onto Dawn Trail in 14, and I got to rewatch a certain Little Sun cutscene, and now I get to watch Andy playing Metaphor. This day just gets better and better. Alina, you are being far too kind to me. I will say the Little Sun cutscene, top 5 Y'shtola moment. Easy. Easy. I also came in second in the local tournament in Warhammer 40k with Nids. Felt good stomping fresh newbies. Noir, you're so cruel. Well done, man. Well done. Congrats. Andy, everyone subbed on your birthday. Of course there'll be less subs throughout the month. No, it's not it's not that deal. I'm not going to get too into it, but don't worry, all's good. Orsomo, hello, how are you? How's the family? Hopefully you're all well. It is lovely to see you. I remember candy and chocolate cigarettes. Do these still exist? They feel so painfully 90s to me. I don't think they do. Candy sticks. UK. Let's see. You can buy them, but I don't know if you can buy them in the packs. You can. Bulk wholesale sweets. License mix candy sticks with tattoos. 36 little packets of candy sticks. Ones which are branded with LOL, ones which are branded with the Minions, and other ones which are branded with Batman. And inside are one of those temporary tattoos. You know the one where you'd have to like get a sponge with some water on it and like dab it onto your skin and then peel it off, and then you'd have like a crappy, shitty tattoo. Yeah. They're not called candy cigarettes, they're called candy sticks. But they come in like cigarette-styled boxes. They still exist. They still exist. There you go. Interesting. They were lovely as well. Like, you could get some which were soft and some which were hard. I like the hard ones. The hard ones are good. That's not a euphemism. I can already see that becoming a quote. Oh, God. Where was I? Feretical behavior. Feretical. Betty, hello there, how are you? Firevook, hello there, how are you today? Gotham, welcome on in, or should I say the narrator from Stanley's Parable. Andy, you need to turn it into a full gacha system. Okay, make it random Pokemon, tons of possibilities. I would love to do that. I'd love to do that, but I wouldn't want it to be referred to as a gacha system. Rather, I'd want it to be referred to as a lucky dip. Maybe. I don't know. Not so early, gang, but I'm still on time. Indeed you are, Lazy Rico. How are you? I did complete, and again, I really don't know how much, like, the cross-section of people here who give a shit about this, but I was missing a single holographic card and a single common card from my Pokemon base set. And chat, my local game store had them both, And I now have, if I can hold this up, I now have, there's page 1, there's page 2, page 3 and 4, I've got all of them! We got them all! Apparently when I was a kid, I got rid of a Diglett and a Poliwrath. So I went to my LGS and I said, guys, young Endy may have given away a holographic Poliwrath and common Diglett. And they said, don't worry, boss man. We got you. And then they fist bumped me. And they went into the back room and they pulled them out for me. None of that happened, but they did have them. And I went and collected them rather timidly. And then they replied, who's Endy? Yeah, basically. Goddamn. Will, how are you, buddy? Hopefully you're well. What's going on in the life of Will? Are you getting excited for the Wilds beta? We got the... Is there another Wilds beta? There is, isn't there? Before, yeah, there is. Before the full release. When is that? Feb 7th. To the 10th. And then another one on the 14th to the 17th. I might skip those. I might skip them. I kind of skipped the first one. I made a character and then I forgot that it was time limited, so I ran out of time. So I might just skip. It's coming out in a month. I don't need any hits. You know, I'm already fully bought in. I'm gonna be playing it, so yeah. And again, it's up in the air, guys. It's up in the air. But I am in talks with some people, and by some people, I mean a person who works on Monster Hunter Wilds to maybe, you know, not only get a code, but maybe get some other bits and pieces. Who knows? Who knows? So watch this space. Watch this space. I'm excited for that. Should it manifest? Which it might. It might. Yeah. Am I talking with Jono? I'm talking with the Big John. Yeah, the Big Jono. Their name might be Jono. I don't think it is though. Anyway, I need to play the game, guys. It's 32 minutes in. You're being far too kind to me today. Ashy Domus, hello. Swept, hello. Woodrow, hello. How are you all doing today? Also, you have me who will never play and need you to get through it so I can see what happens, Lena. I'm going to be playing this so hard, just for you. I'm so glad I have the memory of a squirrel when it comes to video games and books and so on. I can rediscover Final Fantasy XIV and so on every few years. Alina, you might not believe this, but I'm in a similar boat to you. I was looking for some old clips earlier today to integrate into my Dragon Age Origins video, and I stumbled upon some from 5 years ago when I played Divinity Original Sin 2. I couldn't tell you anything about that game, and I beat it on Tactician difficulty. With a gun to my head, my life on the line, I couldn't tell you a single story beat. Isn't that bad? I feel like that's bad. Like, do I need to start, like, talking to a doctor? Because I feel like I shouldn't have a memory that poor. Maybe finish the housing tour for NA. That would include me having to begin it in the first place, Kevin, which I guess I did. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. There's definitely a giant salamander lurking in the lake hunting you. Why am I so far behind on chat? Why are you all talkative, guys? How am I meant to play the game? It was a Pringles can. Right, I see. I'm a lover of huge tracts, says Lemon. That wasn't me, that was Lemon. I'm paraphrasing. There's still plenty of good things in Veilguard, can't speak. Even if it has disappointing elements too. I feel like a lot of people who would enjoy it are avoiding it just on stigma. Ninzard, without even having seen a lot of the discourse, I agree. I think a lot of modern day video game, not just conversation, but sort of the culture around video games is heavily dictated by a vocal minority. Not necessarily streamers and YouTubers, they are a big part of it, but then also quote-unquote influencers on social media platforms. A friend of mine will only really play games that his favorite streamer plays because he feels like he's a part of something. Like, oh, blah, blah, blah is playing this, so I reinstalled it, and I've been playing that, and I've been having a lot of fun. The other day, he mentioned, oh, blah, blah, blah is playing No Man's Sky, so yeah, I've been giving that a go again. It's been really fun. And that's pretty much him. And I don't call him out on it, but I say, you do know you can play games that this streamer isn't playing. And he explained it to me, and it's because for him, he gets to feel like he's a part of a larger whole. Like, oh, if someone he watches and their community is playing a game and talking about the game, by him playing it, he feels like he's a part of that experience too. And I think games like Veilguard, which had a bit of a negative reception, has an inverse effect. Like, as you said, like there is a stigma attached to the game created by, again, this vocal minority, which then will push people away from playing it, which is a shame, isn't it? If it's unwarranted. There are certain games where I feel like, critique of them is warranted. What's the game which Arcane put out with vampires? Like, that game released and it was an absolute trash fire. And I would understand. Yeah, Redfall, that's it. That stigma is... I think we can vastly agree that that is a stigma which is deserved, because the game was such a shit heap. It was awful. Like, it was a buggy mess. But then you got these games where there's not necessarily anything wrong with them, but people pick up on certain things and then make a mountain out of a molehill, essentially. And then that puts people off completely. Anyway, I'm not going to dig up Veilguard's grave, seeing as I've just been buried, thanks to EA. Just realized I was slightly behind on stream, and chat surprised me with liking the hard ones. There we go. There we go. I gave away all of my Pokemon cards when I was like 12 because I was too old for them. The regrets are endless. I had... let me Google it. I had an old Charizard card. I think it was like Charizard EX. The very first, like, really shiny Charizard card. And I sold that, I want to say, in 2013 for £110. And I felt like I was a multi-millionaire. I thought, wow, £110 in my pocket? Count me in. Nowadays, if I'd had that graded and what have you, it's worth thousands. And I can, like, regret that decision. But the £100 in my pocket over 10 years ago would mean more to me then than having more now would mean, if that makes any sense. So it's very easy to find, points of regret, but ultimately, it was the right thing at the right time, I'm going to play them just to get the screenshots of the things. I need to make some wallpapers. Xaviax? Hell yeah. Metatron, hello! Just got my acceptance email for the Night Rain beta. Hold on, I'm tabbing out. Did I get anything? Nope. And check my other email in case I got it to this one. Nope. No Night Rain for me. Metatron, stream it and I'll come watch. Yeah. Andy, just let it go, mate. Just skip the chat. I can't skip chat. Gamey Cactus, hello there. I'm a bit behind on chat, so apologies I'm a bit late catching you. Hello, Gamey Cactus. I'm loving it. I absolutely love Metaphor. It's amazing. Oliver, hello. Did you try the new Pokemon TCGP packs today? I did. And I got a borderless full art Shinx. And I think I opened... I don't know if Ben's here. If Ben is here, I've missed Ben in chat. Hi, Ben. I did a wonder pick of Ben's pack. And I got another full art thing. I can't remember who it was, though. Sorry. Yeah. How are you today, Oliver? Hey, Oliver, welcome. I traded my Holo Charizard for an Entei movie release card and the Japanese Holo Typhlosion as a young lad. Still feels pangs of regrets. Surely they're worth a bit nowadays, though. Okay, don't judge me, but I'm skipping class today. Leonix. We don't judge here. The only judge here is Judge_Siwi. And, well, I don't think Judge is here right now, unless he's lurking because he's working on Assassin's Creed. Anyway, guys, it's time to play the game. Click, click, boom. All right, let's go. Let us go. I'm damn excited for today because I think there's going to be some... oh, boy there. I think there's going to be some big plots.
Well met, eh?
Some big plot. Wow, he skipped me?
Wonderful.
Let me put my controller down, guys. Let me tab out. Let's go see crits Nugget of wisdom. Crit, this better be good. I'm scrolling up. I can tell you about how Endy enslaved humanity in that game. I watched that clip back, Crit, and it was a travesty. Good morning, everyone. I wasn't sure if I should show up today after a certain streamer blatantly ignored his promise to me yesterday. He definitely did it on purpose, not because he was overwhelmed and innocently forgot. Totally malicious. How dare this man? Clearly, I should leave. This is definitely Endy personally insulting me, and not just the normal morning. Crit, I found a clip from the Divinity Original Sin era where you and it was you and then August both trolled me. Yeah, he skipped my big message too, guys. This is why I don't play the Gotten. This better be big. Where's Gotten's big message, guys? To be fair, I feel like if people enjoyed Valgard, they should be thankful it happened at all. After Andromeda Anthem and how horrible dev process was for it, I'm shocked it even came out. I fully expected BioWare to close down shortly after Anthem. That's certainly one way to look at it. That is certainly one way to look at it. Ultimately, you got to remember that these companies are, you know, they're out to profit, right? So being thankful that they tried to profit off of, you know, making another entry in the franchise. I don't know. I don't know. Lumi, hello there. I know we're on mute, but I don't know if I'm temporarily unmuted for you. Hi, how are you today? Hopefully you're well. Guys, it's time. Let's go. So, what am I doing? I need to go and head to the Night Prowler. I have no idea what that is. Hello, Sodden Man. When it comes to rainstorms, no city can compete with Briarhaven. I'm drenched to my core. That's Briarhaven pride it is. Okay. I noticed on my map there are... Oh, is it because there's 2 Ferry Masters? I can see 2 markers on my mini-map. So I'm guessing that's just leading me down here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need to head to the Night Prowler. Maybe if I go into here, I can show you a recap of the very last thing that happened. At the exhibition... Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Okay, it's not been updated yet. But we were given a note, I believe, to go to the Night Prowler. Who we are going to meet there is up in the air. I've got no idea who it's going to be. No idea whatsoever. Lego, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. Let's go to Anglers Inn Square, the Night Prowler. The Night Prowler. So you're the lot... So you're the lot those brothers were talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there real quick. The brothers? The brothers we're talking about. What brothers? Oh! Oh, so just over there, literally directly ahead of me, is the dock we just embarked from. Damn, okay. Let's chat to this guy. No, I can't chat to this guy. Let's go inside. Taliesin, if you're there, maybe you can hazard a guess at what these scribblings translate into. Right, let's go in. The Night Prowler. Good morning, Phoenix Senpai. Hello, how are you? Oh, no!
Wow, look who it is.
Oh.
Appreciate you coming out.
I have such a disdain for Fidelio. But you guys seem to like him. I don't like him at all. Why? He's cute? No, he's not. He's not cute.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
That's the first time I've heard Basilio speak. I thought yesterday he was going to be a mute because he didn't speak when in proximity to Luis. Okay. He sounds... I love his voice.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
Make some points for my own like. Okay. Oh, maybe Gotham. I don't remember that. Shit, my bad. Solace, hello there. How are you today? Hopefully you are well. What are you playing at the minute, Solace? Are you still playing 14 out of interest? He doesn't. Artisian, I feel redeemed. I feel redeemed. Cool. All right, let's keep going.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds.
Magnus
Shame that.
Brothers.
It's fine. First offence and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay. Uriah, hello. How are you, man? Good to see you. The Duranth, hello as well. Welcome on in. Lego, hello.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
He said think long and hard about the answer, which makes me think I should really give this some consideration. I'd help anyone in need. I would treat all tribes equally, and I don't want to be king. I think I'm gonna go... One and two feel largely the same in my mind's eye. I know they're not. But anyone in need and helping anyone in need, I feel like would directly be related to I'd want to treat all tribes equally. To uplift everyone so we're on a somewhat level playing field. Because that buys into the utopian, sort of ideology that the book is telling us. And we know that's unachievable. 2 months away, Uriah! Holy shit, man. I'm so happy for you. 2 months. Do you have the due date still? Or is it the sort of... It's still loose? Like, oh, it'll be like late March or something. I'm gonna go with I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favours here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we?
Okay.
We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Oh god, that was I was reading through them thinking, okay, admire his power, don't like for I'm in love with Juna. No. Guys, I know nothing about her. She might be like a serial killer or something. Me? I'm in love with Basilio. Me? Gongaga. I'm in love with Juna. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not?
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both
we'll
speak
see about
from the
that,
sting
guys.
of experience.
Hi,
And you
Smay.
speak like a man with a death wish.
Hi, Smay with the mic drop.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
You're in. For now, you're in. Swept. Get yourself back in it.
14-month ray up. Mostly in lurking mode due to work, but let's keep the party
Let's
rolling in
keep the
Chigapo.
party rolling. Guys, can we get some NDD gigapogs in chat for Swept, please? My god, I want to see a sea of that horrifying emote. Thank you, Hiss. Thank you, Xaviax. There we go. There we go. Thanks, guys. Oh, God. It's horrible. Oliver, you didn't have to do that many. Yeah, guys, Pie, no. Shit. Thank you, Swept.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Oh, Swept, no. I was gonna... My read on that sounds that it's like it's not an allegiance out of genuine adoration for him, but rather a means to an end. Which would make sense.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business
The
up there, yeah?
Caradrius.
Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Solace? Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oliver, for the emotes. Thanks. Thank you, Solace. Holy shit. Welcome on in to the Reckless Bandit, Eva number 1, GT David 1, Rackelsis, and my alt account. Ice cream is my drug. Solace, thank you very much. I did see your message about not playing as much 14 and playing some older stuff. Would you mind me asking what you're playing exactly? I'm curious to hear. Thank you. Xanthia, hello, because I've not said hello before. Thank you, Solace. And thank you for the Gigapogs, guys.
We've captured some, what?
Oh, sorry. I was going to point out, Caradrius. The name rings a bell. I think from when I was doing research into Greek mythology. But for the life of me, I can't think where I've heard it from. Caradrius. Caradrius. I'm really racking my brain at the minute. Caradrius, Caradrius. It's not coming to me. Not coming to me.
Assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Part of me wants to say it's related to hell in some way? Caradrius. It's a type of bird according to Google. Oh, well, never mind then. I really... I don't know, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of another word. Dived into the Elder Scrolls journey, been playing Skyrim again and decided to try Oblivion and Morrowind for the first time. I remember now, we were talking about this. Also been playing Dokapon Kingdom every week with friends for just for fun and friendship ruining. What the hell is Dokapon Kingdom? That sounds fun. I'd also love to hear how you get on in your Oblivion and Morrowind journey, Solace. Oblivion has a soft spot and place. There we go. Oh, my controller's disconnected. I can plug it back in. We're good. In my heart. And Morrowind, I played after Oblivion, and I equally enjoyed it, but not as much as Oblivion, for what it's worth. Luis has a lot of bird symbolism.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallagher.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Nice. Lemon, that's a damn good idea. That is a solid idea. Oh no! Oh, Dokapon Kingdom is a guaranteed friendship ruiner. Imagine Mario Party as an RPG. It's reductive, but just imagine that heated feeling on steroids. Okay. Dokapon Kingdom. Kind of like a board game style turn-based party game. Good times, and yeah, Oblivion's been good so far. Very different feel to Skyrim, so it takes some getting used to, and already obsessed with the silly way NPCs talk to each other. My favorite part of the NPC dialogue in Oblivion is that when you chat to someone, you get this like extreme zoom in of their face. And when you really like pay attention to it, it becomes hilarious. Every interaction, just them spinning around and zooming in. So good. Remember your training from Hitman? Luis's gauntlet runner, the Charidrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry and get us over there. Let's do it. Oh, wait. We got a new memorandum. The Charidrius, a military-grade gauntlet runner that Luis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight. Which would make sense if it's a bird. The Charidrius. Of course. It was originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with a soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. I don't know what the hell I was thinking of then. Charidrius? There's definitely... I feel like there's definitely something in Greek myth.
Hello there.
Which sounds similar. Okay. Oh, look! There's a little bird overlaid there. Is that a Charidrius?
Incredible.
Look at that, huh? Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oi! Over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? I can't do like a Liverpudlian accent, guys. That might be what I was thinking of. Charybdis. That might be it. That might be it, Envy. No, I can't do Liverpudlian. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna practice. I don't know. I don't think I can. You bumpkins can fawn over the Charidrius all you want later. Won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all? That's all I can do. That's all I can do. It's kind of slipping into Irish a little bit. Soiree, what's that? Bass? How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis. Dead on the spot. You got it? I'll practice in my own time. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side,
Seriously.
okay? Let's not test his patience, honey. Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
We're off. Thought I could smell something. Alright. Lego.
Check this out.
Ooh. Plenty of conversations to be had. Hello there, Stroll. We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. Wait. Is this a dungeon? Why is more here? What?
If I may.
Wait. Clodell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Luis faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. No, it's a ship. Why would it be a dungeon?
Got it.
Got it. And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Alright.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Oi!
What you need?
You new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an elder. Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. So be sure you pull your weight. You hear?
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up, Forden, they say. Apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Serious. Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Poor Glodell.
Hey!
It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, eh? You really gave those scientists what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Okay.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. Oh, she's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Oui, mademoiselle. Okay.
Got it.
Got it. The reception room is on the top floor. This'll get you there. Or this lift will get you there. There you go. Hey-oh! Oh.
What in the...
What was that? Yeah, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Yeah. It keeps a suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I sure you need a key to get around. Yeah, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're gonna have to move up the ranks a bit first. Okay.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Huh. Quit looking around so much. Now what we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. Oh, I like his helmet a lot. Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? Are these peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Or leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home tails between your legs. I know.
Seriously.
I'm like a seismograph. You know, I'm like this. I'm trying to stay in the middle, and it's like Scottish, Irish, Liverpudlian, Scottish. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. I hope they stop talking soon. You just gotta stand there. You're gonna move. Come on. All right. Sure. Yeah, British Papure, exactly.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. Be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. All right, I will.
Hey,
Yeah, Chloe's gonna say. Guys, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. All right, guys, here we go. This is big. This is gonna be our first real chat with the guy.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven.
All right, hold on.
But it is its identity I truly respect.
Pausing alerts just in case someone resubscribes. Autoplay in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So, are you and Juna ... question mark? I'm gonna get... He's testing me. So I'm gonna go with... now, it sounds silly, but I'm gonna go with the third option, because I feel like that's the most subtle in regards to what my true intentions are. Asking about, you know, the plan against Forden, too big picture. Did you kill the royal family? Way too on the nose. Asking about Juna, it shows that it may be a tad infantile. You know, like, oh, he's only interested in love and romance and girlfriend, boyfriend, you know? So I'm gonna go, are you and Juna?
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Guys.
We are much obliged.
Big brain mode activated. We're in.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Wait. This sounds like a cult. This sounds like I'm joining a cult. Do I have to do it? I was gonna say, it's interesting how similar the heart looks to the heart that we pull out of ourselves on awakening.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
People, hold on. Do I have, where's my information on Luis? Do I have one in here for him? I just want to remind myself, Luis Guillaburn, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest-ranking position of general. Alright. Anyway, I just wanted to quickly just, you know, make sure I didn't forget anything. I didn't. I'm on track. I'm not going to say anything.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
The fact that the music is cut is, feels like an ill omen.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Oh.
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Sure.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
This has got to be the dungeon, right? I wonder how Gallica's search is going. I can't see how this is going to become a dungeon.
Only this area feels any different from the rest.
Oh, are we about to see why it's a dungeon?
I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
Ooh.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Why is always a ventilation shaft? What?
Is this the other side of that door?
It's such a classic
Never thought
trope.
it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
I saw Tinkerbell then.
Figures they'd show up now.
Juna.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Can someone clip that? Did she have what I think she had? Did she have the fantasy novel?
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
Oh my god.
How awkward for us both.
Oh my god.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Xaviax, thank you. Let me, thank you, Leonix, as well. Hold on, guys. Let me grab one of these. Let's very quickly check, because I wasn't really paying attention to the book whatsoever. Hopefully you'll, appreciate that. Let's have a look.
One coming.
Then if I press this button, and then this button, and then this. I saw Tinkerbell then.
Figures they'd show up now.
Juna.
Isn't that the songstress?
I still didn't see it. I can't see the front of the book. Hold on. I don't think it is. Tinkerbell then.
Figures they'd show up now.
Juna.
Isn't that the songstress?
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No, it's yeah, it's a different binding completely. Yeah, too big, too big. Good. At least we've checked. At least we've checked. Moving on. I didn't pay full attention to it, and I just saw her like stash it, and I thought, wait, does she have our book too? Does she have like a copy?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
You can honestly, like, read that. Taliesin, if you ever fancy doing a massive translation, I'm gonna help you out, buddy. I'm gonna help you out. Taliesin. Have a go at that one. Have a go at that. And see what that says. It would take hours, but Taliesin managed to decrypt and decipher the Tunic language. Taliesin would eat that for breakfast, guys.
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
It's a recipe for banana bread.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big.
FF14 did something similar where there was a letter where if you'd like zoomed in and then upscaled it, I believe they had copy pasted a patch note. So it was like an Easter egg, like if you really cared, you could figure out it's a reference to a patch note from like a year ago. Anyway.
And now I know where it is.
Cool.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm glad he heard her because of his
I'm back!
super hearing.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is!
He's amazing.
I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing.
I love him.
Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
A bit of choice.
It looks like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Oh my god. Wait, you want me to wait until the final day?
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No.
Phantom Thief time. Yeah.
I think he'd
P5,
be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work. The reason I'm sort of like, I was gonna do, I think Meg said that when she does a dungeon, she does it on the first day and like tries to do it as quickly as possible. I was gonna try that out over here in Brylehaven. And the fact that I might not be able to, oh well, never mind.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here.
No, it definitely is. It is a nice mix-up.
For now, let's get back to the inn.
I just wasn't expecting it, right?
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Xanth was his name.
Yes.
Yes, he was rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers? Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. Okay. Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner yet? No. I was gonna go raid the pantry. Never mind.
Look at that.
Never mind.
Good night.
Good night. Cool. All right.
Time
I'm
marches
excited
on,
for this.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is definitely an interesting mix-up. Min-maxer? Listen, I gotta get my ingredients. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area. The one holding the keys would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
So,
if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
Unlike any we've faced so far. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Okay, this is cool. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. How many days is it away? It's like 3 weeks, isn't it? Did he say the 17th?
Let's focus.
20 days away. Oh my god, we've got so much time. Operation Infiltrate the Caradrius. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms, an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brialhaven. Meet with your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the end of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Oi there!
Oi there. Okay. Cool. Spellbound. If you let me know what area it's in, I'll try and figure it out. I'll have a go. Judge!
Well,
hey, buddy.
mate.
How are you? Hopefully you're well. Enjoy the lurk, and good luck with work today, man.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? I've been there. I've been there. It's my life, exhausted woman.
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... Oh, I say you've been travelling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There are many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. Sure. I can go to a monster-infested forest. You'll do it. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
Help.
One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it. Okay.
Give it a shot.
And what ranking is it? It's 4. That's something we can do today. 30,000 Reeve. Very nice. Okay. What's the weather like there? Will it show me on this overlay?
Right there's a labyrinth.
Gracia Forest, a vast fertile forest rich with greenery. Once part of a well-trodden trade route, traces of a dilapidated road remain, but monsters now stalk every bow's shadow. Okay. I assume there'll be multiple other quests for me to pick up, so I think we'll do a big tour of the city, pick up all of the quests we possibly can, get all of the bounties, and then make our way out into the wild yonder. Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, Elder Kid, you look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that gambling stalls cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating. Right? You were scammed too, weren't you? I'm going to expose their schemes, mark my words. Phew. Whinging at you seems to have calmed me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about, tell you something interesting. Wait, what's this? I can't read. Give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brilehaven. Bugger me, and that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Come on.
We can go diving? This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Will I see it on the map?
Alright then.
I don't see it on this map. Which? You can go diving at the Merchant's Bazaar Pier.
Alright then.
Merchant's Bazaar Pier. Do I see it on there? I don't see anything which looks like a unique icon. You can technically go diving in Martyra too. Just a different kind of diving.
Huh.
I'll for sure give it a look.
How absurd!
Executing Sanctoress Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is a true intellectual creatures should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Of course it's important.
Well.
Oh, you're that elder. And of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. What? This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book. Oh, can we put that in the... Oh, we can put it in the runner to read. Woohoo! Come on! It's the only missable book in the game. Didn't miss the missable? Guys, look at our pro gamer. Okay. Exhausting all of the dialogue.
That's terribly unfair.
Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all, he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools?
That's enough now.
You're the fool here, day in, day out. All I hear is whinging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours. Right, they've got a marital spat going on there about Milo, haven't they? Right, the reason I'm trying to exhaust dialogue is we were told that there will be people who will be able to give us information as to what each of these mini-bosses within the dungeon might be weak to, and to interrogate as many people as possible to try and discover as much info as we can before the soiree.
What's up?
I had to pop by Warship Harbour for work earlier, and the place was crawling with Luisa's soldiers. I was terrified at first, but then I overheard them talking, and they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Cyber, that old senile bastard, that kind of thing. Makes you think that, oh, they're people too, aren't they? Cyber. Hold on. I'm making a note of that, because that sounds like a name that we should probably pay attention to. Cyber. Old, senile bastard. Okay.
Wonderful.
So maybe Cyber will be one of these mini-bosses?
Stop!
You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy, candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves, which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident?
Dear me.
Dear me!
Oh, that's what
that Julian fella on this poster's popular with the Ishkia, but I can't take him seriously. He's telling people not to kill monsters in the wasteland. What a fat-headed thing to say. How naive is he? But he's really, really smart, isn't he? He's planning for 100 years in the future, he says. Ah, that's just his silver tongue. All those Ishkia have him. You'd be better off listening to his Eminence Forden over Julian's lies.
Grand, isn't it?
Xaviax.
Gone clammy all over in this.
I'm gonna guess that it's not a vital item to have.
Oh.
Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage, and of course I saw your exploits there firsthand. Brilehaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope... Oh! Hi, I'm over here now. I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again.
Now what am I to do?
I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. You're pulling? I don't think I've heard that turn of phrase before. I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blathering on about how bringing a sanctoress is your mark. But framing a Yuji for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably. Alright, nothing more to do here, seemingly. So I think we're going to head on over to the trade area. You can travel anywhere you fancy in Brawlhaven. I'd steer clear of Warship Harbor. Luis's Gauntlet Runner is docked there, and as you'd expect, it spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew. And not just about Luis and Glodell, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot. Okay. I want to check out the diving thing. Let's go over to the Merchant's Bazaar. Have a gander. There's an achievement tied to reading all books.
What is it?
Are there any achievements which feel overly difficult? I don't think I'm intending to get all of them, but I wouldn't mind if the opportunity presents itself. People around here get up to some pretty crazy things to test their limits. You think that's how they died? My God.
What is it?
You won't be able to on this run. Oh. Are there any, like, boss-related, achievements? Like, beat this boss only using fire abilities. Or beat this boss without taking any damage. Is it stuff like that? Is it really difficult?
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them. Oh. Do you know what I thought he was saying? I thought he was saying that he makes faux Clamar horns. Which is something I've considered. Like, could I not wear fake horns? So then no longer do I get talked to, or like, spoken down to, sorry, for being an elder? I believe there's ones for getting all quests done. Oh, because I didn't do the pigeon quest? Oh, shit. Never mind. My technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. It's not too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called August, whose horn surpasses all others. Okay. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why? I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it then. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Nah, whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advanced payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located to the north. If you want more details, the informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District. Okay.
Give it a shot.
And this is 4.5. Right, so we should do this one after going to the Gracia Woods.
Gotta get prepared.
Okay.
See there.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess I should chat to Stroll. Regarding the inheritance, if you're willing, can you look into who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer. I hope you don't mind. I need to find someone in Grand Trad who knew Stroll's father.
See there.
Put that on my quest list. Andy, I want to point out that you can go to the dungeon to secure the route, so don't think you have to put it off because they said the infiltration is in 20 days. Thank you. I did begin to wonder if that was the case the more they spoke about it. Thank you for the confirmation, Megastay. Ask about Stroll's father. Not father. Father. And then it was at the Fishmongers in Grand Trad. I believe that's right. Cool. There are at least 3 trophies Andy would need New Game Plus for at this point.
Ugh, come on.
3? My God. Hey, you elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctists is right dangerous. This is what I mean. Talking about how this guy makes horns and shit. Or like, you know, does stuff to them. Makes them ornaments. surely it's outside the realms of possibility for me to take this headband off. And I don't think I could glue them to my head. But maybe some, like, really, really sturdy steel wire? I don't know. You could, like, build, like, a contraption? Oh, whatever.
Yes, hello.
You. I remember you. In the mountains. The one who denounced the rogue sacked arrest at the expedition. Not expedition, exhibition, sorry. The support you've earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Rusan nation. Pitiful elder. Struggle all you like. Okay. Causeway horns, yeah, basically. Young man! That is gonna really...
Now what am I to do? Now, how did I wind up here?
I don't want to do a... Do I want to debate? No, I can't. Should I?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Are the debates time limited? Like, are they ever going to be debating there again? Phew, our last voyage was a roughin'. The sea was calling to us with the pull, and we damn near answered. The pull? That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie-like, we sailors call that the pull. There's magma crystals that sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. It's hard to describe it, really. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
They're time limited, but not to exactly one day.
That's the one from the exhibition.
How did you do the exhibition? I've spoken to this guy already and they were giving me shit. So this isn't where you dive, is it? Brawny fisherman? Unless it's these guys?
Amazing.
Heard the songstress June is staying in the city, but she's a sight for sore eyes. You hear what she wore at the tournament's opening ceremony? Something drop-dead gorgeous, I heard. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once. Okay.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
How did I
Young man! Have to be before the deadline, okay. Like, Jim will show up here again some other day, I don't know when. Okay. Thank you. That is reassuring to hear. Is it here?
What is it?
Hello there.
Hello there. An elder. Oh, you're that new recruit of ours, aren't you? Good timing. There's something I wanted to ask. You know a place where I can get some top-shelf booze nearby? You like alcohol? No, I'm not the one who... never you mind. Don't be such a nosy Parker. It's none of your business. Buggering hell. This is a right mess. Gotta find some spirits quick, else Glecom's going to have my head. That's another one for the list. Hold on. Glecom likes alcohol. So presumably that's another one of these important guards, right? Glecom?
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Oh. Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. Oh, ex-candidate Goddard! He's been booted out! Nice! You satisfied yourselves? Allowing a sanctoress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you again?
What?
You mean you've forgotten me? I am Goddard, champion of the rogue tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I am a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it, if only I'd participated in the exhibition. Right now, I'd be... Get wrecked. Young man.
What's this?
I missed the last hour of stream. Did we get kicked out of the running? No, we are, we're fine. We're good. We're in the top 50 at the minute, as you can see at the top of the screen. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Skip. All right. Young man. I like how there are different intonations on that. There's a very aggressive young man, and there's another one which is more young man. Young man. How are you? Are you okay? Right. Young man. Let's get out of here. Why are we working with Luis then? It's a little... It's a teeny tiny bit complicated. We're not really working with him. We're sort of... We're doing a bit of subterfuge. We're trying to make out that we're you know, not that bothered, and we're here to help him, and like... We're sort of betrothing our allegiance to him, but in reality we're not. Gotham's come up with a very succinct way of describing it. We're infiltrating his army to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. Exactly. Exactly. I could not have put it better myself.
And what do you
Was there
want?
something you needed? I have no interest joining you in idle chatter. An elder like you casting shame upon the Sanctus Church. It's far too late to repent. I know you. Best not get close to the church if you've no business there. The Sanctus bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them, given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never much cared. Long as the candidate's got strength, we're behind them. And to show you I'm not just all talk, it ain't much, but take this. Gambling stall silver. Where is this gambling stall? We've heard mention of that, but I've not found it yet. Heard our sailors got swizzled again and lost all of their coin? Thought I warned you about that last time? Okay, that's not changed, I don't think. It was Jin, the candidate. He's a proper con artist and the one who tricked your sailors with a sham business deal. Jin's a con artist? Then let me ask one more question. This Jin bastard, who was it who introduced him to my boys exactly? I'll return all the money, please, just this once. Okay. So we need to be wary of Jin. Understood.
Oh, hell.
We can metaphorically stab, yeah. That's the issue, right? You may remember, Leonix, that if you attack someone who is high up in the rankings, as is what happened to Grius at the very beginning of the game, the chains emanate from the sky and, like, hold the person who would go for the assassination still as punishment, because you are usurping democracy. So whilst we cannot kill Luis, we can begin to undermine him and steal away his secrets. That sort of thing. Anyway, Andy, according to this guide, each candidate shows up to debate 4 times before the deadline, so don't feel too worried. Okay, good. Thank you, Gotham. Nice. Alright. I think we've nearly spoken to everyone. This is probably the part of the game that it's not that I don't enjoy it, it's just very tedious. Like having to double check every dialogue to find out things. Right, Fluky, seeing you lot here again. How about you fess up to whatever you're planning? Oh, no plans to speak of. If anyone's plotting something, it's Brawlhaven's army. You got anything up your sleeves? And where'd you get that idea? Listen, I'm warning you. You try to sneak a rat into Lord Luis's gauntlet runner, and we'll have his grizzled little head on display in front of the church, just like in that exhibition. Okay. Oh, wait, has this stall changed now? Welcome, let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Hey!
There's something we can do here, but I am still absolute. Can I make the pigeons fly away if I run into them? 3, please work. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Flee! Scatter! Before my footsteps.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. Say, lad. Yes, you. Young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trab, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask something for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe, well, if you can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us. What do you think? Let's do it.
I am in your debt.
I'm in your debt? Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, would you?
Oh God, how long am I going to be here?
To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of the family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right. The dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't you... No, I shouldn't be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. You were talking about how one candidate was young. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt that I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. Oh. That seems well enough. Phew. So with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Wow, 2,500 reeve? That's not enough. I need more, bucko. Pay up. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. And as a reward for... as a reward, here's a little more. Come on, then. Another 2.5. That's more like it. That's more like it. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. 5,000 reeve, guys. I think so too. Whenever anything changes, I've been going back through each town day and night to see if there's new dialogue on anyone. Definitely tedious, but I guess also my own fault. The thing is, I would skip it, but I know for a fact that the one day I didn't speak to people, I would miss something important, and you guys would hold it against me. Andy, did you know, had you gone to the docks on the 26th, you would have had the best dialogue in the game given to you by the Parapus, sat there by the 4th pier. Oh, right. Well, shit.
Oi.
Okay. I missed enough that I can't blame you. Okay.
Yeah?
Maybe I'll start skipping. Who knows?
You there.
You there. Hey now, it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you?
Hey.
You're not opposed to an elder like Atlas dragging the church through the mud, I mean? Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I study at the Mage Academy. And I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on. But you know what? I think you might be able to change that. Even if only a little. Alright, let's go get this quest, and then I think we're gonna make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. What do you want me to get you? Andy, did you know if you spoke with Stroll after he was sad after seeing a village razed down by a human, that Stroll would be super sad and down on himself and insecure, and me making everything about Stroll? I talked with every NPC in the Trails games. Each and every one had their own story during the games. Hey Andy, did you know that saving your game at a suboptimal frame, you didn't get the Reeve exploit in the upcoming dungeon? Okay. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Okay? I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Difficulty 1. We can do that. We can do that. Is it on the way somewhere?
That's where you want to go.
Oh, it's Inundo there. Okay.
A village.
Oh. So I'm guessing we can unlock this area here, whatever this is, and then we can go...
A village.
Like a hopscotch, like 1, 2. I reckon I need to go visit the hunt mark board, I suppose.
Just can't stand
Nova Light, it's dare I say, more visually appealing than Grand Trad. And Martira, but Martira was... Well, Martira is quite small. I think it looks lovely.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Ooh.
Have I missed where the bounty board is in Brylehaven? Oh, wait, is that another gold beetle?
Huh?
Lovely jubbly. There we go. Another one for the pile.
Oh my. Yeah?
The next town, I believe, is Peak Metaphor. The next capital, I believe, is where the story falls off. Right. Is that... Oh, another quest here. Is that a commonly held opinion?
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Okay. Apprentice, where is this coming from?
You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why, but we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop. Oh, wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside of the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So.
You can become Atlas's supporter in return. Basically, you just got to cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, I promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Andy, did you know that if you speak to one of the member, 6 of the clans a certain item in the church, you're able to travel back in time to June 9th, and Hulkenberg falls in love with you when you first meet her. Instead, you get to play the part with your better kid. This is just like, what was it, Pokemon Red, and that you could catch Mew underneath the truck. Right.
Oi.
I'll double check my map, but I think I've gotten everything. Oh, there's one
Let's
there.
head there right away.
By the arena front wharf. Unstable beast, I love her. I'm not cutting her. I'm not going to cut her from the party. Man in pain.
That?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. This fella down here? Nope, that's an unidentified corpse. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's referring to the quest giver. Let's go gander.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Oh, hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. An exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. A kid like you in the race.
Wow, rude. And what do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling?
Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan.
It sounds like good stuff, but Atlas needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around.
Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill and not chance. I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
Well, guys, we did overhear that what was his name? Glecom likes alcohol. And Glecom is presumably one of the guards protecting the gauntlet runner. So if we can get the booze from the brewer, and then we take that to Glecom, maybe we can find a diplomatic solution to overcoming that. My only concern is, though, I like stealing things. So I worry that if we were to go down a diplomatic route, instead of fighting these people, I'm going to miss out on loot and experience points. Since when do you choose diplomacy? Since when? I don't know. I've got nothing. I love all the party members, but especially Hulkenberg. This game even rivals my love of the Persona 4 party. I've not played Persona 4 Unstable Beast, but I did play P5. And as much as I love P5... am I about to say this out loud? I fear that I might get a lot of hate mail. I wasn't a big fan of Haru. I didn't like Haru. And... not that she was a stain on the game necessarily, but she was a noticeable gulf worse than the other party members. I didn't really enjoy her at all. How dare you? Haru? My people. Haru is my favorite girl. LMFAO, but yeah, she doesn't have much. I bet you're a Makoto enjoyer. Those who were here for my Persona 5 playthrough will tell you who I romanced. Anyway. An even hotter take then. That is a hot take. It is a hot take. I'm not the biggest fan of Lady Ann either. She's good. She's like a B, right? I think she's a B. Haru's like a D. Ryuji is maybe a B as well. Akechi is an A. No, Akechi is an S. Makoto is an A. Morgana's a C. Who else can I plot right now? Bye. No. Morgana being a C is the spiciest thing you've said. I don't get the Akechi love. He's fine to me. I think it's when he went mask off. Not to give anything away, but when he goes mask off and he finally gives in, it's just so satisfying. Because the whole time he's sort of trying to be your buddy, you know? And obviously we know the truth of it through dramatic irony. I like him. I really like him. Artisan is, yeah. Got good taste. Anyway, moving on. Can't imagine a kid could do... what am I looking for? There we go.
Amazing.
You sound confident enough? Right then, it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. But that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Only rank 1. You're awfully casual at a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find them myself, but you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours? You've seen your fair share of monsters and secrets. Sure. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up for it to take it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take to the recruitment center. Where is the recruitment center in Brylehaven, guys? Is it up here? Because I've not seen it yet. Is it here? Because this was shot off earlier.
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Valmarino Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. I've got bad news for you. Blah. Exactly the same as before. Should be on your map.
All right, then. Should
be on your map. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. Yes, we did go to it before. Thank you. Young man. Young man. All right, we need to go in here. It's in here. How dare you refer to him as Pancake Boy Nova Light. I loved him. I absolutely loved him. Yeah, most of the critique that I had of P5 has so far been dealt with in Metaphor. So, yeah, that should give you an idea as to how much I'm enjoying it and where it might land on my favorite games of all time list.
Welcome.
Welcome. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. I am. Oh, wait, she said something about Katharina. You're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of a pay raise. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember getting that when we ranked her up last. Okay, Fatolich, lamentable dead. I need to slay the Fatolich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brylehaven. The informant at the tavern in Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more details.
The bounty contract this time is for the Fatalich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery in Brawlhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Okay, we can handle it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament here. I'll show you where it is. I'm guessing it's north of the town that we need to visit, right?
Let's do it.
Let's see. Perfect. We'll do that today. We'll do that today. That'll be our little objective. The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it? Oh, you can take two different routes to get there. That's interesting. And then there's this mysterious location in the middle. Unless that's a vista, which we will, like, just naturally visit while we're traveling.
There's a campground.
We'll face danger here.
I don't know what.
No trouble.
Did not enjoy those noises, Gallica. Okay.
That's...
Yeah, we need to get the cup.
Got it.
Awesome. Right, let's go see the informant, and then we're going to head out and spill some blood. I think that's the play. In P3P, I dated someone, and right after unlocking it, they left the rest of the game. I would be so upset, Danae, if that were I, honestly. Right. Let's go see the informant. So if we teleport over to Anglers Inn Square, let's go buy some information. That was basically Endy with Makoto.
Wonderful.
It does ring a bell, doesn't it? Where did they say the informant was? Sorry.
All right, then.
Oh, in this one here,
Wonderful.
I see. Got there in the end. Yeah, like, in Persona 5, we romanced Makoto, and the moment you romance her, from then on, like, there's no real rapport with her. And it was really odd. Like, the game never alludes to the fact that you two are closer than the other members of the Phantom Thieves. You do get a moment later on where you get a little bit of a reward, you know, like a little bit of satisfaction about what you've done. But for the most part, it's pretty dead.
Oh, very nice.
I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song of sweet ale, man.
I'm just... Hey, listen.
Alright, hello, informant. Money makes the world go round, as their saying goes. Long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? I want to know everything. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait, what? I can just buy the stuff from this guy about all of the various members of Luis's guard? I thought I had to, like, go and... I've been playing Super Sleuth. Oh, whatever. Village trade. Let's get all of these. We're going to be here a while, guys. The game's inundating us with info here. Village trading. Port Brawlhaven.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo a little ways up north of it? It looks to have been abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Cool. All right, ingredients of Oceania.
Cheers.
Lots of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna. We've found them already. And we found the person doing the milk in the trade town to the north. Yeah. You can do it the old school way and find the info out yourself, or the old school way and buy the info. Yeah. Seems I'm doing a mix. Informants, man, they know things. The writers of these games really don't do romance well, which ultimately makes me glad it's missing from Metaphor. Luke, you may have clocked something there. Because I said yesterday I'm happy there's no romance options in the game.
Because it felt kind of like a big nothing burger in Persona 5 for me. But again, I don't play. When I play games, romancing other companions isn't really like high on my like list of priorities. I think Baldur's Gate 3 did it relatively well. Dragon Age Origins did it somewhat well, but I think Baldur's Gate 3 feels to me like the best implementation of a system like that. Forsaken Tower!
Want in on this?
I might just skip through the dialogue and glom onto the big important bits. There it is, the Forsaken Tower, really in the middle of nowhere. Wow, we can go for a massive expedition. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orghast. Be careful when it stores up its energy, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, keep your defenses up. Okay. You can remove its buff before its next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. It seems to be weak against dark. Okay. That's fair. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. Which we've now got the bounty for. It summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza. Stop fighting the two at once, that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, Fatal Lich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter. You'd either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quickly. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, the Fatal Lich is weak to light. Couldn't help to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptoros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Avian of Gracia Forest?
Want in on this?
Dragon Thistleberry, Cockasados. Ooh. It has a terrifying attack that can kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and it's weak to projectiles. I hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Well, we do currently have Heisme on Gunner, so that should be fine. Security Guard Salva.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's the Caradrius' guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Caradrius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember, that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
Okay. Okay. Again, projectiles, lances, we can do that. Bridge Juna Devotee. Juna Devotee.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's the Caradrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think that she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all of his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm just going to skip the rest of these because it's a lot of guff, and then they're weak to dark. Port Corridor, Madman, swings axes around, defend yourself.
Just between us.
He falls for being provoked easily, though.
I guess.
We need a decoy then. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info.
And then Glekom. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but he fights in particular, starts feeling like a madman. Okay, that's who we just did. Okay.
I guess.
And then finally, whoever this is. Cyber. Starboard Corridor. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't effective either from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Okay. So we debuff his magical shield. Sure. Alright. You know what? At first, I like the informant. And you know what? I've changed my mind. I really don't like the informant.
Wonderful.
That's my takeaway.
Oi.
I kind of wish I could find this out in combat. And I mean, I guess I don't have to buy all of those, but I feel heavily incentivized to do so.
All right, then.
Let's go.
All right. I think the informant ruined some of the game. I think you did skip something about that guy who's weak to electric. I saw something about fighting him during a storm. Oh, I'll figure out when I get there.
Ah, it's you.
Hi, mate. Sorry, I don't want to hang out right now. I'm sorry. You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Hi, mate. Can we go later, please?
Apologize.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What is the general consensus on the informant? I'm super interested to hear people's thoughts.
Oh.
I quite like the risk-reward of not knowing how a battle is going to go and having to figure out on the fly how to adjust. And being given the cheat sheet feels kind of... I don't know. It's less exciting now than it was before. I think you've passed the quest. Oh my god.
All right, then.
Where is it? Where is the quest that I've missed? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. There. Overfamiliar man.
Greetings.
Greetings. Well, if it is my friend Atlas, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightprowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkir noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Sure, let's do it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He is an Ishkir fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, well, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot. All right.
Yeah? I'm kind of done talking to people at the minute. I feel... I've done 2 hours of just reading dialogue. I'm ready to press some buttons. Yeah. I would be enraged in a game with a time limit if I got to an end boss and found out it couldn't be attacked one specific way and I have no way to do that. Yeah, that's also fair. That is also fair. Maybe if there were other ways to find that information, like in the dungeon, if you know what I mean, Gremlock? Like, if throughout the dungeon... there are enemies which are tangentially related to the boss. So if you know you're going to be fighting a baby human, as an example, at the end of a dungeon, but on the way up, you encounter smaller baby humans, and you realize, oh, they're weak to electricity, then you know the big baby human might be weak to it too. Like, more organic ways of teaching you what the boss might be weak to, rather than visit man in tavern, read 7 boxes of dialogue, click another information note, etc. Do you know what I mean? There's no real immersion there for me. They're doing both, yes. Yeah. I was lucky that I had Hulkenberg, I think, Gremlock. In most dungeons, there are people that hint at what the boss is weak to, but yes. I've noticed that a little bit. Right. Before I go on a mission... I had something to do in Grand Trad, didn't I? No. I've got nothing to do in Grand Trad. Okay, let's just head out then. Let's go to, Let's head there right away. Sure. Did you go back to the cemetery to do the dungeon in Grand Trad? No, I didn't. Wrong button.
What now?
I've got a few days left for that, though. Oh, I've got 8 days left.
Well, we might have to do that. Andy, check the washroom?
Well then.
I need to stay hygienic to help facilitate living as a group. Oh. I got 100 XP. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Right, we'll go do that. We'll go over to Grand Trad and we'll do that dungeon that I never did.
Let's go.
Awesome. I guess I should be checking the other cities for quests too, right? Because I've not really been looking. Are there any quests which have popped up since I was last in Grand Trad? Not by the looks of it. No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well,
right, here we go. Is there a mechanic to the washroom, Artisan? Like, if I use it on a Metals Day, do I get +1 strength or something? Yeah. No, Danae, that's absolutely fine. Like, maybe I'm gonna impose a limit on myself to not use the informant. I don't know. That seems silly to do that. Days that end in 0 and 5 are the days I need to go use the washroom. Okay.
Let's do it. Let's see.
0 and 5.
If it's useful, I say
Rusted
grab it.
accessory. Lovely jubbly. Oh no, sorry, I was asking about the washroom. Yeah, I know the toilet is every Idle's Day.
Focused.
We've been pooping on command.
I imagine that would be of use.
It's been a talent. Hello, sighing soldier. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral. I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot were sure using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Ow, ow, ow! Blast! I can't take a single step.
Just a sec.
Are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled. So my back is... what are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow! Ouch!
Okay. Nice find.
So...
looks like it could be useful.
I'm gonna want to stay a cleric then. But my concern is, surely I want to swap over to merchant to maximize the yield from doing this dungeon?
Ow!
Leak, I'm not going to say that's TMI.
Risk pays off.
If anything, I'm intrigued at your... I don't know. Your power over your digestive system? Nice, man. Nice. Personally, I like the informant, because one of the things that I can't be bothered with in JRPGs is the trial and error of figuring out what the enemy is weak to. The other thing I don't like is excessive required grinding, so I like that at least here they give you the option of figuring things out yourself, or simply buying that information, or getting hints of that information in the dungeon. Yeah.
I see the enemy.
They look pretty good.
I think I'm maybe being unnecessarily cruel in my my hatred of the informant, because I'm just talking a lot. Like, I guess if you're sat at home on your couch, just looking at the screen going, oh yeah, lightning, cool. Oh, weak to fire, yeah, cool. But like...
I think they see us.
It grated on me a bit, sorry. I let my inner rage out for a second.
Time for some close combat.
Alright, let's swap back to merchant.
What now?
Let's maximize our yield here. There you go.
Right there.
You
Charging in.
Let's take it with us.
We got this.
I see the enemy.
It's tedious for the sake of the idea that it's
Yes, this creature, you know, and it follows a very similar writing style and theme and sort of structure for each individual person they speak about. And you're just waiting for the red text to appear.
Right there. Time for some close. Forward! Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Such skill.
See, there was someone in chat who said they did that recently. Like they couldn't progress at some point, so they just gave up completely.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
It is my one skill, intestinal fortitude. I feel like I need to make a D&D monster sheet for you, Leek. And how your intestinal fortitude is like your power.
Right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely over leveled. I shouldn't be here. I should have done this much sooner.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Looks like we're safe
Nova
for
Light,
now.
okay, that's cool. That's good to hear.
Look!
Let me look at the map. Let's go left. I see. Yeah, true.
We've been
right there.
On your cars.
I'm surprised this hasn't been nerfed in like a post-launch patch. It feels so good. I'm just raking in the Reeve. It's busted. I hope there's a hint at the end of the game that says, "Did you know you can poop on Idle's Day?" Okay, right. To further play devil's advocate of my own opinion, I know a lot of people play these games with the game on one monitor and then a guide on their phone or on their second monitor. Or, you know, like they've got a guidebook up to tell them what they need to do. So I think by having an in-game system which removes the necessity for those players that have that up and instead give an in-universe reason as to why they would know that information is pretty cool.
All right.
Not bad.
Nice. Easy. All I know is from a dev perspective, they have the informants available so that you can check in at the menu later. That's also an interesting idea too. Yeah, I see that. They will fix it in Metaphor Royal Edition.
We found something.
See, I played... Ooh, multi-target fire skill, Mage Flames, that's nice. I played Royal, so I wasn't around for the debate about Royal versus base game and like how fans of the game who gave them their money on release felt short done by thanks to the release of Royal. Have they gone on record as saying they're not going to be doing that for Metaphor? Like Metaphor will not be getting a Royal edition or, you know, a related edition, if you know what I mean?
Right there. Forward!
Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward!
Very impressive.
They've said any Royal versions will be DLC going forwards.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay.
Right there.
That's
Great job.
better.
I see the enemy.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I have so many variants of Persona 5. I think I have literally 4 variants of the game at this point. I like to play with a guide in games that can have easily missable items. Looking at you, Trails.
There they are.
Like, I'm not saying this to shame anybody, but has anyone played this game with a guide up to find all of the golden beetles? Because that seems like the sort of thing where if I wanted to play the game and get the most out of it, I would do that.
Nice! I'll find a use for that.
I see you.
Right there. Time for some close.
Did not play with the guide. P5 Vanilla, P5 Royal for PS4, P5R for Switch, P5R for PC.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, crit, cool. That's good to hear.
I didn't, but I did use a guide for other things towards the beginning. Me, I don't have a lot of time. I wanted to get everything I wanted to in just one play. Today, I fully understand that. Having been in your shoes, not your actual shoes, but, you know, being in university and just having absolutely no time to enjoy games compared to when I wasn't studying every second of the damn day, I took any shortcut or assistance that I could possibly get just to remove the friction of, you know, those sorts of things that the game would throw at me. Chipped key, lower half. Nice.
But...
In my first playthrough, no. In my second, now that I'm doing right now with New Game Plus on the Regicide. What is Regicide difficulty? What? Hold on. There's another difficulty mode called Regicide?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, is this like Final Fantasy mode in FF16? Where you have to beat the game to unlock it? Oh, okay.
I see the enemy.
Exactly the same,
I feel
okay.
the power coursing through me.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. If the difficulty is adaptive in the sense that it's taking into consideration how powerful you will be at the very beginning of the game, sure.
Right there.
Forward! Do it again!
But I'm not the biggest fan of when they gate harder difficulties behind having to complete the game.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, Phoenix Senpai, that's the reason I could see.
There they are.
You need to play on Regicide to get a specific trophy? Really? My god. Spellbound, good luck getting your Regicide trophy.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in.
Nice.
We have the edge.
Spellbound, okay, that's cool. I can appreciate that.
I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Kevin, don't remind me, man. Do not remind me.
There's more of them.
Diablo 3 was an absolute pain in my ass.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There isn't. Gotham, Nova Light, we need to get to the bottom of this. What is the achievement, like, do something on Regicide, allegedly?
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Let's take it and move on. Great idea, Heisman. Oh? Oh. Hello.
Really?
Hi there, guys.
Forward. Charging in.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Can you tell me what the trophy is, Nova Light, or is it
Our
spoilerinos?
immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Right there.
Okay, I think this is the other key piece. I could be wrong. Probably for a New Game Plus boss.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of, oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. Huzzah! Wow. Inner Sanctum key.
However...
Okay, let's go fight the boss, and then presumably I will need to go back to the beginning where there was that locked gate, and we can now open it with our brand new key. But I'll do that afterwards.
Keep it.
It's spoilery. Oh my god. To be expected. Alright, let me have a look at the map. Right. Yeah, so on the far right-hand side, right near the entrance, was the locked door which we couldn't go through. And I can't see another way of getting there. There was a passageway we missed there.
which would... Okay, hold on. Let me go to that first. I need to go this way. Oh, no, no, no. All good, Artis, yeah. Is this an annoying dungeon to do when you are the appropriate level? I'm enjoying just running through here and stomping everything. It does feel somewhat appropriate because, you know, Grand Trad and the Cathedral was so long ago now. Whoa, I was not expecting him to be there. It makes sense that we would be able to just, like, you know, absolutely decimate them.
All right. Let's take it and move on.
It sucks when it's on level. It's nice to have a reason to bust out Merchant and not feel bad. Yes. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that completely. All right. Open up the map again. So, where have I not been? Far right-hand side of that map I need to visit. And I think that's it. Yeah, which I'm guessing we need the key for. Okay. I think the reason that hardest difficulties tend to be locked from the first playthroughs is because people will start the game on that and cause themselves to steer away from the game if it's too hard, especially if you're locked to that difficulty in that save. Yeah, I can see that as being a reason. I like the way that God of War handles it. I don't know if, how many people here have played God of War, but the latest two, the one which released in 2018 and Ragnarok, there is a difficulty setting called Give Me God of War mode. And when you go to select that setting, I think you have to click through 2 dialogue prompts to say, yes, I'm committing to this. Yes, I understand that I can't lower the difficulty, then rise the difficulty back up again. I'm committing to a very difficult playthrough. And I like that. Yes, what he said. It's basically, yes, I like to suffer. Please let me suffer. I promise you I won't complain. Let me suffer, please. And then the game begins.
Yep.
I like that.
I don't like...
Yeah. Crit, if you can believe it, there was a Valkyrie Queen in Ragnarok, and it was nowhere near as hard as the Valkyrie Queen in the original. Nowhere near. That or I got good, because, man, it wasn't the same. It didn't hit the same. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too. I forgot to change back to cleric, guys. I've made a boo-boo.
Wait.
Yeah, of course I was. Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholiization.
I see.
So this is what the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves. Hey, he's got nipple hands. Chat. He's got the nipple hands. Do you see that? That I foreshadowed back when we were in the cathedral like 2 weeks ago.
Face me.
I can't believe it.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will fight by this power.
Right. I don't have my AoE attack, but I do have gold attack.
Forward. Merchant.
Gold attack on the Catablich.
Nice hit.
I shall rule the battle. Commander!
I've not tried Flame Vanguard yet.
Commander!
Let's try Flame Vanguard. Or do I have something in here? Blunder Blast Maneuver. Let's do Blunder Blast Maneuver. I want to see what this looks like.
Strike true.
Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up.
That'll do
I
it.
shall show you. Let justice prevail.
That'll do it, guys. Cool.
Wizard!
I will Botra.
Burn! They yet cling to life.
We might beat it in one turn, guys.
Nothing but empty pockets.
Nice. Weeping Bloodstaff.
To ever greater heights, steady effort is key.
Aim support. Increases hit rate by 10%. Boost, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the claps, guys. It feels undeserved.
Thank you. Has that Melancholia crystal shattered? Did that not look like an eye? Like the same eye we see when we transition over to Academia? What's going on here? We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his lost wife. Let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Yeah, let's go back to the beginning, and then we'll go to that doorway that I didn't go through. Oh, unless this leads me to that doorway? Oh. I think this is where I need to be going. Never mind. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the GGs. You're far too kind, chat. Far too kind.
All right, that's lovely.
That's lovely. Sapper Pendant. Prevents burn. Nice. Sorry, I just looked in the top right-hand corner. My quest at the minute is find a way to infiltrate Luis's quarters. Meg, are you still on this quest step? Because I feel like you would be very upset to be no longer seeing that in the top right-hand corner. Just be in love with him. So imagine both you and Artisian here just like touching your monitor like, ah, oh, soon I'll be with you, my love.
Oi!
Oi! Hold on a minute. Are those mortar skulls there for you?
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Whew, I'm relieved. Are you going to tell us why you needed these mortar skulls? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster, but normal ones are no good apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
Kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little bit more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think that the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they've got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
3,000 Reeve. So for reference, guys, that's the amount of Reeve I got for doing maybe 8 battles, and I've just done like dozens. And a Brigandine, which I don't think will even be good for me.
Thank you.
Nice. How's your mag looking, boss man? I'm at a crisp 18,681.
What do you think?
How are you looking, boss man? What's going on in the life of Vosif right now? I saw your beautiful artwork, by the way, Vosif, in the art section on Discord. Is that based on something? Is it a character study? Is it a portrait of someone? I thought it was stunning work, regardless of who it is. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right. The prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for
Now
anything.
then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Nice. It's fan art of a horror game?
On, and the age of a new king
A
draws
horror
nearer.
game? I'm intrigued. Is it a horror game you think I would enjoy?
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay, we're in like the sort of... We're in the mix at the minute, where I'm not really sure how I want to proceed. We can begin heading north. I do need to go back to
Where to?
Grand Trad before I continue. I don't know if I want to begin heading north and doing the hunting bill, the contract.
Understood.
Or if I want to spend more time with my allies.
Come to think of it,
to try and bolster their power. I really don't know.
All right.
Where am I handing this in? There we
Let's go.
Down here. Yes, mouthwashing. It's 1 stream's worth. You should play it.
What is it?
Have we got any other wonderful people in chat who have played mouthwashing?
Come on.
Okay, I would like to buy the flowers, please. Thank you. And while I'm here, I'll buy 3 more of these. There we go. That's nice. Mouthwashing is one of the games that convinced me that video games are an art form. It's a masterpiece, absolute cinema. I see it everywhere, so I know it's good, but I haven't played it. Certainly sounds good. Right, yeah, I think we'll keep cracking on them. I always like to do allies first to get their abilities up before each round of bonus battle quests, but there's no wrong answer, really. Actually, maybe we'll give it a go at some point.
What?
Mouthwashing. That black jewel necklace, don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Asshole. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder. Nah, I've seen your face before. You're the youth that helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce but for a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such a wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Lovely. Hey, and increased courage. By how much, though? I think we're close to leveling it up. Oh, we leveled it up yesterday. Sorry, I'd forgotten we got to level 3. My bad. Courageous young elder, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Nice. Right, let's look at who we can level up today. Heismay, Maria, Barden? Oh, shit. Okay, oh, we've got some good choices, guys. Oh my god, who do I want to go see? Isn't there a way for me to check the stats now? I hadn't done this before, but I might be interested now. Healer Veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Okay, so that's Maria. What can we get for doing Heismay? Thief Archetype Adept. The party can now study the Assassin? The what? The Assassin. The party can now study the Ninja? I can study the Blade? Wow. Oh god. Lumi, hello! I did see you earlier, Lumi. How are you today? Hopefully you are well. And what can Barden get me? The General. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. I've figured it out. Let's go see what the weather's going to be like for the foreseeable future over in Brylehaven and beyond. And then, from there, I can figure out when I want to leave on my expedition and give myself some leeway to be working on these bonds. Where is the weather person? I have no idea what the icon is for the forecaster. Isn't it an orb? I've probably gone past it, knowing me. Oh, what is it? You are right next to the weather person right now? Like in game here?
All right then.
Oh, up here. I thought this would only be for Grand Trad, though.
How about a fortune?
Young man, how about a fortune? I can tell you what the weather will be like for the next 2 days. Oh, for the next 2 days?
Divination season.
Sure. Why not?
Let's
see.
Where do you want to check the weather? Specifically, I want to check down here. Tomb of Lament will be stormy. So good job we're not leaving today, because that would be bad.
There's a lab.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
Okay, I think we'll do a couple of people. How is everyone today? Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Baby D20 has mastered how to climb the stairs, which has been fun. Yeah, we don't let him do it by himself, of course. Like, one of us will be stood very, very close behind him to make sure he doesn't fall. But it is terrifying. Yeah, fun in parentheses. But he loves it. He, like, giggles with every step. He's like, he's so cute. But no, that's sort of been the most recent development in the life of being a father. He can stand, but he can't walk, if that makes sense. He hasn't quite mastered that yet, so he can stand and then like fall to his bum. I think it won't be long until he tries to have a little, you know, wobble forwards. Lissariel, it's incredibly cute. How have you been, Lumi? What are you up to at the minute? What games are you playing in your spare time? Right, sorry, I've been very distracted.
All right.
Let's go back to Brylehaven. Oh, no, we'll just do it from here. We'll do it from here. Let's go see Barden. I fancy catching up with Barden and having a good chin wag. Yeah, let's give that a go.
I can't believe it.
Ray, sorry, my alerts were paused. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Ray.
What?
It's you. A fairy on your travels. For you to be in Matera of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another. I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Yeah, go on in. Let's discuss it. Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to be getting lost thinking about it. Alright. Let's have a chat. Ooh! Enjoy Persona 3, Lumi. We were chatting about Persona 3 yesterday, I think. I never beat it. I played it for like 2 days. But I really enjoyed the moment, which is like 3 hours into the game, I want to say. 3 hours, give or take. I wanted to consult with you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the right word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor. Governor? Governor. I can't say governor with a Scottish accent. Governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us to self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamouring for me to be governor. You're popular. You're suited for it? You're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more with myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathise with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead him? Everything's a challenge.
Hey. Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, my friend. Talking with you has helped me come to my decision.
Myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor. I'll restore the whole place. Durznail, hello. Wait, The Witcher in concert? That's a thing? What? Holy shit. God, I'd like to go to something like that. It's for the 10th anniversary of The Witcher 3? Hold on. 10th anniversary? How long is it? What do you mean? Didn't that come out like 2 years ago? Oh no! I did not need to know that information. 10 years! Holy shit, my bones are dust. Oh my god. I'm not sure I'm the man for a job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do. I'll serve faithfully, so I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Oh, Defunct, it's amazing. Final Fantasy X only came out 6 years ago. It's been 24 years now, hasn't it? 24 years since Final Fantasy X? Wow. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you.
Hey up.
Sorry, Afgharian, I'm so sorry. Lies and slander. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Tootaloo. A sandworm attack would devastate my theater. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will you? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear it to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. I shall. I shall. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. I regret saying anything. For a moment, I thought X2 referred to the X-Men 2 movie. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. Back to the I can't speak. I'm just gonna shut up. Brigitte! He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Brigitte comes to mind. Of course we're gonna go see Brigitte. I would be remiss not to. Let's go. Yeah, Kevin's hit the nail on the head. Like, ever since Fortnite got away with just doing a massive crossover of absolutely everything, it seems like that's the Okay, Luke and Vosif are going rabid. I was going to say that seems to be the direction that most games go in. Most franchises go in. You know, Magic the Gathering is doing collaborations with Fallout, Doctor Who, Transformers, Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy. Like, everything has to be crossovers nowadays.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I will happily join you on this chariot bound for hell, Brigitte. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Atlas, you'd go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? Of course I will. Of course I will. Come this way. I'm on a highway to hell. Anyway, sorry for the outburst. The ones who took my dog. Is Brigitte gonna turn into John Wick? That would be kind of cool. The anti-Igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base. What are they doing?
What? So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and Igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. Oh my god. I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. What? Why have I got 2 options of refusal and partial refusal? Huh? Where's the I'll get the rope option? Huh? Come on. I want to join in this. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king. Yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village, Brigitte. Slaughtering a village? It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly. I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to go to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, then so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Am I about to slaughter a Yugif village? Oh my god. I feel like Anakin. This doesn't feel good. Good old British slaughter. I killed them all. The woman and the children too.
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but what are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Oh wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Shanali, welcome. You've arrived just in time for the slaughter of a whole village of Yugif. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of this? They get to spread their magic igniters their own way.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. What are we gonna get? I didn't look ahead.
I'm glad to have you at
A
my
discount
side.
at weapon armor and igniter shops? Oh, lovely. That's huge.
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
What?
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine. Since it's you.
Speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. Who? After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. But I'm around you. Much to my surprise. I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come, if you wish. Ah. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigitte's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn. Nice. That was sweet.
Time marches on, and the
Stop
age
saying
of
come.
the new king draws nearer.
That's so wrong. Oh my god.
Luis
Why? Why have you got to make that weird? Why? I hate it here. It is a touching moment, as Xaviax said. Don't make it dirty. The day of the soiree is approaching. I know! I've not forgotten, Stroll. Don't worry, we must reclaim the formula.
Let's
Yeah,
make it
guys. I'm on it. I'm on it, okay? I've not forgotten.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. I hear a voice. It's Maria.
Oi there.
Yeah, let's go see Maria. We're trying to get the bonds up before we do anything, so yeah. Let's go see Maria. Nice. Oh, is it poop day? Oh, Maria, wait here. Maria, wait here.
Right.
I need to go poop. I got to poop. I got to go poop. Okay, let's go to the pantry first. Why are you hitting me with the ... Guys, it's a mechanic. It's a genuine mechanic. I need to poo today, and only today. Stay right there. I got a shit.
All right.
Oh, God. Woo! I feel lucky. All right, let's also wash our hands. Is it really only 100 XP we get? We did level up. We're level 28. I'll take it. I'll take it. Should I not be getting points to put in somewhere then? Like if I'm leveling up, do I not get stat points? Where do I update those? It adds up. You do, oh, so when I next level up, open status in party? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say I'd feel kind of sad if I couldn't put these in now. Right. Do I want to put more points in luck? No. I think I need to start going more all in on magic. That seems to be where I need to be heading anyway. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. I never knew this. Chat, this is why I ask questions, because I hate to say it, but you guys are kind of smart sometimes. You're somewhat knowledgeable on occasion.
All right then.
Okay, let's They said tomorrow is
What now?
Forgiveness Day. Is it just a repeat of the Big Bargain Day, or is it like an even better Big Bargain Day? Does anyone know? Like, if that's gonna be it's even better. Okay. So I'll wait until Waters Day then. That's fine. Let's go back to Maria. I think it's 30, not 20. Saltpeter, I thought they said something along those lines. Thank you. Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neurus's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy to see it if I gave it to her. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
Why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's do it. Let's go check it out. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By
I
the
thought
way,
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. You must be happy.
yeah.
Yeah. Mister?
I...
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile?
In that case.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I love how innocent children are. To think of that as his job. To make people feel okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. Ah, that's... What an amazing option. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family. Okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
I like that that's the rank up sound. Her saying, I'm okay. Nice. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. I know an artist.
If so. Let's
ask Neurus. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that The person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
Whoa! I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neuris.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Nice. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. The contrast between this and my dog was murdered. Let's slaughter everyone. Yep.
I'm just
Yep.
incredulous.
Who's this? Eloquent Tavern Staff. Young lad, is there something you need besides food? No. No, I'm good. I don't think there's any more rank ups I can do right now. No. None at the minute. What was Moore's latest quest that he gave me?
What now?
Moore's Task Chapter 4, Turmoil. Raised a general archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. Yeah, we're not close to that. We're quite a ways away from getting that. Okay. We do have some quests we can hand in. We need to go give the flowers to the boy.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
But I can't remember what district he was in. Let me consult my map. We by the entrance?
Let's
There,
go.
Seabree Street. We got that. The Cloud District. What was the name of the guy who gatekept the Cloud District in Whiterun? I hated him so much. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So, next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you. Okay, there's going to be some problems here, bucko. I can't do that.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I gotta tell my friend how great you are, Atlas. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah.
He's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission
Great.
accomplished.
I've got an army of children supporting me over here in Brylehaven. Lovely jubbly.
All right.
Ooh, that's a lot of tolerance. Nice. 47! Come on! We're getting there. Okay, what do I want to do tonight then? Oh, we can go to the magic shop.
Say.
Hey, you.
Oh, wait, Juna's here. What? Juna?
Oh?
Oh, it's you. I'm surprised to see you here. No security tonight? Oh my goodness, I get enough of that from the brothers. We're finally here, and I'd hate to spend my time all cooped up. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Fidelio, huh? Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't do a Liverpudlian accent. Hold on. You know how I've got, it's me, Mario, and Diabetes. My, Gotten might appreciate it. I try and say Stephen Gerrard in a Liverpudlian accent. My name's Stephen Gerrard. Stephen Gerrard. And you gotta, like, have a mouthful of air. Stephen Gerrard. I'm Stevie G. I can't do it, though. I can't do it. It's me, Liverpudlio. Stephen Gerrard. I wish Lady Juno would appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about, attracting every drooling idiot from here to Alterbury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. And if you lay so much as a finger on Lady Juno, you're a dead man. That clear? That clear?
I love it.
Was that a Welsh accent? Well done. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's get in here. is this lovely lady? Studious woman. A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses a limitless potential, it said. This text described a secret ritual that would allow someone to change their form into one capable of possessing the power of an archetype. Isn't that fantastic? That's why when I was a child, I dreamt of attending the Mage Academy. But now that tome is considered a forbidden text. I thought I might learn something more from the wares in this shop, but I suppose I expected too much. Right. Hello there, serene shopkeep. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. With that said, today's Idle's Day. I'm offering a discount. I'm not going to buy anything then. I'll wait for Tuesday. But what do you have? Ooh. Ooh. Only 200 Reeve for each of these is amazing. Ooh. That's really good. And then over here, we've got Praetorian Cloth. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Phantasmal Doll, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Plague Mask, and then all of these status removing items. Okay. We'll come back here on the cheap day. Nice. I think your accent's pretty good because it reminded me of this woman on the challenge when I looked her up. She's from Liverpool. If anyone in chat is from Liverpool and has a Liverpudlian accent, I just want to apologize.
Well met, eh?
I just want to apologize. I'm from Liverpool. I'm from Liverpool. Liverpool.
What's this? Yeah?
It's a decent try, thanks, man. Thank you. Does Steven Gerrard still play Gotten?
Young man.
Of course he doesn't. He's like 50, isn't he? You don't need to apologize, Andy. I had to live through your Canadian accent. You want to see my pet moose? God damn. I'm so sorry. Right, what am I doing? I'm just wandering around doing nothing.
All right then.
I feel like my decision's gonna get somewhat judged, so I'm trying to really think hard here. I've got no one I can meet this evening. I could work on a royal virtue, but I don't know which one I want to prioritize. Eloquence is... Oh! Debate! Let's go debate. It's down here, isn't it?
Stay there.
Wait, what's this? Dice rolling? Gambling man. Steven Gerrard from Liverpool. You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the Brave. It was quite the gamble to offer... Steven Gerrard, Liverpool. Quite the gamble to offer the Sanctoress as your head. Took guts, and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you got a gift of making your own luck. Swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. I give up. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? Yeah, go on then. Wait, are you serious? Yes, I'm gambling. If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back? Oh, I've upset you as fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? I'm going to give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks. Now, let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? That's 2 weeks away. Oh my god. 20 to 11. Excellent. And now how much are you wagering? 15,000 Reeve. Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 18 days, and don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money, okay?
Now what am I to do?
There's no one here to debate. I'm gonna corral them. Hold on. I'm gonna give a speech to these people. They need to understand that I'm the rightful king.
Oh, damn.
Brylehaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what will you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. What should I say? Oh, no, I didn't mean... Oh, shit.
Just trust me.
Oh, no. I just got clicked on. I was clicking to progress the... Oh, God. Well, the trade alliance as it exists now allows for mutual aid.
Oh.
I like the pluck, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go round. Aye, but think. When that storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trad's carpenters and soldiers that came to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. Easy. Easy.
Alright.
Guys, oh, look at... Oh, wow, look at all the stats. Amazing. A natural leader. Just that easy, guys. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. 46! Nice. I don't know if I'm going to get to the rank I gambled on now.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
You do better when you're not up against anyone? Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, I see. Word is a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits, out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so that they can treat the injured.
That means...
Is it possible to max them all out then? Like, can you max all of these out before you beat the game? How is your eloquence in the toilet, Envy? Did you never, like, do a debate? I mean, I can't talk. I've been pretty shit with my eloquence. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh? I need to go see Heisme. And Barden as well? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? What does he give me? We can learn the general and we can increase the skill. Oh, that's so good for Stroll. I'm gonna go see Barden. I just want to go hit some things at this point. But the game is tempting me with all of these delicious treats.
You've come.
Ah, you're here? Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanied me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have some time to spare, could we talk? Sure.
Thank you.
Thanks. Got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers around the place. The plan as it stands is after today, I'm going to go buy things tomorrow during the big sale, and then we're going to go on the adventure. Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying to set some things to build and strengthen town security.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. Just fill your belly and celebrate with a newly secure town. Was that smart to spend 15,000 on a random bet before Black Waters Day sales? First of all, I love Black Waters Day. Great name. Second of all, I doubt I'll need that 15,000. I doubt we'll need it. Alright, we'll be fine. Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again. Blessing us all, those bonny voices are theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. Hey. The job suits you.
I see.
Well, sorry, this is me. Well, you seem to fill the governor's cloaks just fine. You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Back when monsters would turn up my terror from the top to the bottom. The town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and that was I supposed to do. Just go home. I was the captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just, they left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
No.
Aye. You're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do so much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barnum when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. What? First a scheme with Hazemay, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. Could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yeah?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envisions the same future as you do. Oh. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. Nice. The Honourable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and inheritor of the Commander's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
This is great, because we need General for the next More quest, and Scion's skill will at the very least make Straw more powerful. Nice. If I'm right in thinking, we can unlock General. So we'll do that in just a second. Oh, I skipped over that because I thought it was endless dialogue. I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smelled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And I think one of my government duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. Hey! Pops D20! AKA Dad D20. I don't know if Kendra is here,
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift.
Thank you, Kendra, for gifting Dad D20 a sub. Can we please get some love and chat for Kendra and my wonderful father? There you go. You needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Oh, what's this?
Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Roussan, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us, the rightful leader. But somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside.
I decided to return to the group. Why would I not go to Barden in that moment and say, by the way, buddy, I've heard some whispers. Some mutterings around town. Oh, there's a ferry over here. Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another ferry to see where I was coming from. The other ferries around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone.
Why do the fairies disappear whenever I chat with them? That's the second time that's happened. I miss like having to abide by Luis's schedule. This soiree cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have the time to eat and prepare, we should.
Hey, listen.
I love it. Right, let's go do one more speech.
What do you want to do?
Buy stuff tomorrow and then depart later that day. I think that's the play. So we need to go here.
All right then.
We need to go. Where was it?
Let's go.
There you go. Because you're stinky. Thanks, Kevin. Cheers, buddy. How did you guys tackle this part of the game? Just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to play it with a min-max attitude. More so, I know that if I'm going to be doing these tougher challenges... Oh! It's an actual debate!
Now what am I to do? How did I wind up here?
And there's a shady pagan here, too. You exposed them. The crimes of that sanctoress. I've got my eye on
Now
you.
what am I to do?
Wait, when he says he's got his eye on me, do you reckon they're like Cyclops? They've got one eye under there?
Now, how did I wind
Anyway,
up
let's do this.
Listen all.
I will become king and create a military state for Rusat. Bye, Rusat.
I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining it to into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. Are you not that elder who turned in the sanctoress? Just as I'd expect of a lesser tribe. The frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rusat. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Rusat to claim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear! The Rusat embody strength. The Rusat represent the very best. The land of the Rusat? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Guys... what about the other tribes, I think, is the best. The tribes must stand together. It's 103. It's 103. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like Rudolph's playing to the fanatics among the Rusat. How should I appeal to them? How do I appeal to them? The tribes must stand together. I think I'm gonna go 3. If I get this wrong, I'm gonna be so upset. The tribes must stand together. But no, if I do what about the other tribes, I can force words into his mouth where he has to say, oh, they are lesser. The tribes must stand together. Final answer.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. Please. Please.
How dare you!
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that.
He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, or whatever all that's about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boy's dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human!
Impossible! I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe.
I got it! Yes!
I knew it!
Yes! Back-to-back debate champion 2025, 30th of January. God.
Your ideas struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support.
Works for me.
My eloquence and my imagination. Wow. Wow. Back to back. Hold on, back to back. The last like speech we did was a win. I was debating with myself, so it was technically a debate. Like I was 44.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Guys,
nearer.
I was debating with myself. I was... whatever. Sure, whatever. 44, that's 43 too many. It's finally Forgiveness Day. There's a big sale throughout the city. Make sure you don't miss any. Okay, good. Oh, please, please. Why? If this is Heismay, I'm leaving him. I love the guy, but I need to go kill some stuff. Heismay, I need to go. I need to go. I'm so sorry. Right, let's go and do some trades over in the trade district. Poor Heismay, pre-watched. Well, I knew it was Heismay because he's the only one in here who's got the red diamond. Maria has it too? Oh. I want to go kill things. What does this get me? Scion's Merit. 3rd inheritance slot. Oh my god. I'll save them for another day. I feel like I need to go do them now though. I've got like a burning desire to go and do them now.
Hey.
Right.
We've a sale.
With a sale. Okay, let's show me your stuff then. Right. Oh, that is very cheap. 20,000 Reeve for the Maximilian armor, and it prevents paralysis. Can only be used by warriors and knights. Is a slight concern. Yeah. That's kind of not great for me. It's incredible, but my current like team party makeup just doesn't work for it. Oh, I've got things to appraise. Yeah, it's from the, what you call it, when we went to the mausoleum, so it'll be nothing, probably. Alright, anything in the weapons store. Then we'll go to the potion shop, and then we're going to go on an adventure,
This
chat.
is on sale right now.
Another year, another Forgiveness Day. The Lycaon guild discount, awesome. Guillotine Blade. Fishing Harpoon. Fortune's Bludgeon. I did say I wanted to get that for my healer. Alright, Fortune's Bludgeon. Let's buy it. Lovely. Okay. Then let's go to the potion shop, and then I think we're done. I think we're all good. It's possible that you can talk to him even on the road. My fear at the minute is if I don't do the Heismay one now, his next unlock will only be available on the road. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to miss out on the opportunity. This is Brialhaven, where Forgiveness Day is observed. Right, I'm gonna buy a lot of stuff while we're here. Right. Let's buy. I might spend a lot here. Let's buy 30 Great Fairy Dust. 30 Life-Saving Medicine. And I think that's enough. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, cool. Right, now we're going to go on an adventure, chat, finally. Oh, true. Better talk to him then? No, not happening.
All right, then.
I'm going now. I'm leaving. I did see that significant increase to post-battle experience points, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited about that when the time comes. All right, let's loot up in the pantry, and then we will head northward. We're gonna get so many quests done. I'm hoping we can do like a big circuit, like hit all of the stops in one trip.
Looks like everyone's here.
Right. So.
Now then.
How far do I run her? Well, if I click...
What lurks below? What lurks
If
below?
I click the Forsaken Tower,
Does it automatically pick the route for me?
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
Of course, though it depends on you lot, we'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering.
Here.
Because I want to go this way. I want to go left. Up and round.
What lurks below?
Does anyone know if there's a way to plot that? I really enjoy plotting in this. Gave me a similar satisfaction as plotting routes in Death Stranding, though very different.
What
Pick
lurks
one by
below?
one. So instead of clicking
What
here,
lurks below?
I would go here, for
face
example.
danger here.
Click on the tower and see. I
should
did,
we
and
do?
it didn't give me an option. So I wasn't sure if it's beyond the... whatever, I'm just going to do this.
We could...
You seem
That way, I
interested,
definitely
lad.
know I'm going to get there.
It's your call.
Which
There
way
you
should we go?
We got there. Choosing a route to your destination. When multiple... So I could have done it. When multiple routes will take you on to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using L1 or R1.
Great.
Right, well... We got there. Never mind. Yeah, I think I had to click through and say yes. I had to confirm it before it let me choose. I didn't know it was going to let me choose. It's my bad.
Sorry.
Ooh, Hulkenberg rank up. Hell yeah. God, we must be getting really on with her bond now, right? Yeah, rank 6.
Sorry.
Let's go see her. Oh, I'm excited for this one.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them, if you would lend an ear. I'm glad to listen.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. Alright, buckle in, guys. This is going to be good. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Redanthe. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all of our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Redanthe for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All why I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose was weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified by the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. I know you can do it. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Redanthe.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things, no matter what happens. I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. What do we even get?
Witness my
Scion's merit?
Victorious.
Increases skill inheritance slots to 3 and battle hypnosis? While in reserve, I still don't know what that means. I still don't know what in reserve means.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Redanthe in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I've made many preparations to make. Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. I'd rather not. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. The only fermented thing I will have is
It's coming
kimchi.
our way.
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. Okay, let's go do it. Yeah, let's go kill it.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
What? This is the only monster I ever face. Am I just getting remarkably unlucky?
Gunner!
I don't want to be fighting these things. I want to be fighting actual monsters, which I can have a, an offensive. This is not unlucky.
There's a better way.
They give you tons of mag and cash, but I've got to kill them for that to happen. Let's do Mania Bullet on the blue Elmentor. You just suck.
My heart and soul are one. Apologies. Would you finish it?
It's okay.
That was pretty cool.
We can do this.
Right.
Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul.
I'll gold attack on this one.
Ah! Just one left.
I call upon royal power within.
Screw you guys. For saying I got a shit build. That's what you get.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay, let's go for a poison shot.
Go. Next.
Let's
finish this.
The power they die hard.
Stay sharp.
Poultry?
Never let this handle.
Easy. Easy.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That's what I'm saying. Stroll. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Nice.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead.
It's the Marty McFly thing, right?
Fell into decline,
call me chicken, I gotta prove you I'm not a chicken.
able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Children and elders. Easy prey for theft. Not saying I'm gonna do that, but I'm saying other people might take advantage.
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here.
The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Yes, I was. Bizarrely. Let's buy it. And while I'm here, let's buy... Oh, you can buy endless amounts of mellow milk. That's cool. I'm gonna buy 8 mellow milk. No. Wait. Ah, chat. Why do you have no money? Because I just bought loads of stuff. Sorry. I bought this. No, I didn't. What did I buy? I bought this. Fortune's Bludgeon. Did I need it? No. But I've got it now. Let's sell the Amethyst Mace. We don't need that anymore. I think it was Mr. Gabs who said yesterday, I wish the game had a better user interface in this menu to better show me what I can sell and what I can't. It's a little... like, you can figure it out. It just takes a minute to, like, look through it all. And make sure you do have weapons left over for each archetype. Weeping Bloodstaff, we can get rid of that because we've got the Grandmaster's Staff.
Now then.
We can get rid of the spiked gloves. Okay. It's not that weird to be asked to pop out to your local CVS and buy a guy a toothbrush. I'm gonna buy... I don't know. A couple bath bombs. I'll buy both of the superior armors, both of the threads, both of the accessories. Guys, this is like a big lucky dip. I'm buying it all. I don't know. There might be some good stuff in there. And then we'll buy a couple more bath bombs. I had some regret. There you go.
All right.
I'm now back to having no money. Let's continue our trip.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land.
A quiet
However,
land.
confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
Listen carefully for footfalls. Okay, any... Oh, hello. Any bonds I can work on tonight? There might be. Let's have a look. Nope. Never mind. Let's get the campfire checked. Dream Eater Moth. Lovely. I've been to the pantry today, I believe, but just in case I haven't and my memory is poor, I'll click it. Nope, nothing in there. I think I'm just gonna go have a little bath. I think I'm gonna go and have a little soak. With my brand new bath bomb. Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. There you go. Footfalls, you say? Heart of Ember, Auden Tide. There we go. Thank you, Winterfall. The impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Lovely. I obtained mag from the bath. 1200, nice. We've got a good amount of mag. I know you guys were being doomsayers.
Time marches on. And
I think having
age of the new
30,000
king
mag isn't
draws
bad.
nearer.
And we're about to get some more from the dungeons we're about to do.
What to pick?
What to pick? Well, is there anyone I can chat with? Heismay, I cannot level up on the road. I might just have to level up my courage then. We could go read the book we got the other day. Let's have a look. Future of Magic. This is Julian's book. Would raise my wisdom. Yeah, why not? Sure.
What's that?
You're loaded with mag. So much may as well sell it all for cash. Don't tempt me. Sustainable magical living. What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law, and the void left there is where magic comes in. It says, in other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It's a good idea.
Sure.
I get that burning lots of wood is bad for the air, but if we banned it, how would people... Well, I'm not saying we're going to ban it outright. Gallic and I didn't quite see eye to eye, but I still feel like I've gained a little wisdom.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well...
People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. Okay.
I say, we
Ahoy!
could stop for
Break
a
time,
break.
chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall
Ooh!
northwest of Brylehaven.
Incoming
The
vista!
Peregrine Falls. The water cascading
The Peregrine
down from the river
Falls.
between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas.
Come on,
Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
The Mage King? Who is the Mage King? Look at that.
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we've found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. I think that's Ralgir from FF14. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all of the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? It is perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this is all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that that would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Not enough to level up. Close enough, though. Close enough.
Hello.
Anytime I hear ooh anymore, I'm going to remember Andy making the ooh noise from today's stream. Sorry, Isadoriana. While the peculiarities of this waterfall is up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a little record of this site. Do take it with you. There you go. I'll take that to Maria next time I go pay her a visit.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania.
It's stormy!
Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Atlas, we follow your lead. I'm so dead. Just a second, I sensed something. Oh, one of his relics?
So, hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How dead am I, chat? Just deliver the news to me now. Let's go and swap back over to Cleric. That's fine. What I also need to do is go over to Stroll. We can now unlock the General, which would get me Mataru Kaja. Let me unlock it and then see how high level we can get it. We need this to get to level 15 to do Moore's quest.
I'm counting, of course.
We might be able to get it close. We've got quite a few experience items in our inventory.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the General archetype. It feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tides of battle will only become more important as we continue onward.
Right.
Right.
I can get used to this.
I get used to this. Right, let's go to items. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get him all the way up, are we? That's a shame. We can try and get it fairly high up, though. Hero's Fruit.
A new ability.
A new ability. Icy Strike. Nice.
And again. And again. And then we'll use the Hero's Leaf of Light on it as well.
A new power to wield.
Increases evasion against ice attacks. Okay. No doubt that will come in handy at some point.
Right, nice. I don't know what to do now then. I think we keep him on Commander so he can continue gaining the big XP chunks. Yeah. And then when I get more XP tokens, I will spend it there. Cool. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know what the stormy weather does. I don't know if it works exactly the same as Sandflash. But my guess is that will be the general gist of things.
Let's go.
I believe in you? Well, someone has to. Because I don't believe in myself right now, Meg. I've got no hope. Kevin and Leonix, have a lovely day at work, guys. Thank you for joining us today. I really do appreciate it, guys. Oh, hello.
I see the enemy.
What?
Right there. There they are.
Okay, we're good. We're in.
This is our chance.
Your death will be swift. Steal.
I'll take one of blunder.
Couldn't steal.
Much for that.
Let's go.
Let's do Hammer on.
Flare. So wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
No.
supposed to
What's
be
the
a
play?
weakness?
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh my god, we're so dead. Oh my god, we're so dead. Oh god.
Let's make an end of it.
I don't know what to do.
Not the right move. Commander.
Rebellion on Atlas.
Thanks. Oh, power of heroes.
And then defense. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Gunner.
Steal. Didn't get it. Hammer on.
What? Commander.
And then fiery strike.
The power of fire.
Yes! We got it.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them.
Clear.
And we got a hero's leaf of light for the kill. That's really
A
nice.
halfway decent result.
A halfway decent result.
I had more to learn.
Acquired a new power.
We got Kandera. Good,
We
good,
got
good.
them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right, now we can go over here. Oh, maybe we can't. We can't. Never mind. Jess, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. How are you today, Jess? Ooh, who is that? Oh, that's the Guptoros. Ha! Hey, kiddo. Have you been keeping your guard up? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action if they chomp you with your weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me. I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Hee. Okay. Seeing this Guptoros reminds me of when you see the Taurus demon as a regular enemy in Dark Souls. Like, this guy was a boss at one point, and now he's just here, skulking around, wandering the halls of this abandoned tomb. We're gonna have to get the backstab, but I'll wait for him to come back. I can't remember what they're weak to. It's wind, isn't it?
What now?
I think it might be wind. What have I inherited? I've already inherited Cyclone. What have we inherited over here? We can unlock a new ability. Go for Hammer, because some things in here are weak to light. Hulkenberg has Diligent Discipline. And Heismay has Steel. Let's risk it. We'll risk it. I love that in games. It's a good power fantasy, isn't it? Like being able to see the thing which once brought, I can't, really struggling with words today, which once brought you lots of pain. I think Hollow Knight does it as well. Nice. Go on, enjoy your meeting, sir.
Oh, power of kings.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Okay, so it wasn't weak to that. That's fine. Let's buff up Heismay with attack.
No holding back.
I will give him increased crit rate as well.
This should help.
Quite a boon.
Let us
What is that?
as one.
Oh, there's the lightning attack. Okay,
Not
I see.
now.
And then I'm gonna defend, which might be
They're weak to
a
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
might be an
swoop.
odd decision, but I think I'm gonna pause.
They'll not break my defenses.
Let the stun wear out, and then we're gonna go all in next turn. Jess, this is the year Silk Song releases. Clip it, ship it. We're getting it this year.
Face me!
100%.
Yes! Even that was not enough?
They will fight with frost. Clear it!
Okay, now how do I want to go about doing this?
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better. Come forth.
Hammer on.
Now I shall
We're not dealing a lot of
evil.
damage, guys. This is scary. This is really scary. Maraku
Be
Kaja.
ready for an attack.
My thanks.
Thank you. Come.
Lightning. Oh well. Heat Riser. Okay. Attack. That's fine. Slam Shatter.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
That was scary. Poison Shot.
But all things seemed right.
Hammer on.
Still here? No holding back.
Fiery Strike? Or do I want to do... Nah, we'll go for a Fiery Strike.
Call upon royal power within.
Resists fire! No! Does that mean it's weak to ice then?
Shards of ice. Wait,
Yes!
That's supposed to be its weakness.
Well, we know that for next time. We know that for next time. I think we can kill it before it gets this attack off. We should be fine. Andy, that means you have to do Pantheon 5 this year? I know. Plenty of time, man.
Let's go.
Easy. All right, we got there. Considering we're doing this in a bad weather situation,
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I am concerned about how this is going to
No
go.
choice. Time for some That worked like a charm.
Nothing
Keep
in
the pressure
there.
on.
Right there.
You hit
Nice.
him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Just like SMT4 Minotaur, except Walter isn't here to ruin the attempt. God, I wish I'd played SMT.
What is it?
Here! Oh, wait, no. Have you come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Noted. There's still like an hour left. There might not be today, D1000. There might not be today.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Forward.
This is our chance.
Hold on. Heal allies. There we go. There you go. The XP bonus. Yes, of course. I forgot about that.
That should have worked. Weakness.
Taru Kaja on
Let me
Hulkenberg.
Are you prepared?
We will do a Rebellion on Hulkenberg as well.
This should help.
And we'll let her do Blizzard.
Oh, power of heroes. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
We might be able to kill it in one turn. It'll be really dicey, but it's...
Now
there's some potential.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Hammer on.
Come on!
Blizz.
Really?
Wasn't that
And then this needs to deal a lot of damage. I don't think it's going to be enough.
But I thought you hit
It's close. It's close. Oh, we're so dead.
The shame.
No, not yet.
No, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Pass. Blizzard. We're good. We're good.
He barely made it.
We barely made it. I know. I know. It's not going well for me, Gallagher.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
And everything's just locked with different gates. Okay.
This is
Okay, we've got a mimic in there doing his own thing. Nothing in here. There's a chest further up ahead.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
I guess I could avoid actually having to fight any of them. Because they're patrolling in such a way that I think you're meant to have, like... You're meant to avoid them? At least that's the impression I'm getting. Like, I can play this in a very, Hitman-esque, stealthy way if I want to. I absolutely did this as a stealth mission. Oh, okay. So right I shouldn't have picked that up, I see.
Come on, let's push through.
Leak, tell me about it. It is awful.
Time for some close combat.
Good job.
Charging in.
We are getting a lot more XP though, so I'm not. I can't complain too much. We are being somewhat rewarded for the pain.
Do it again.
Okay, tuck in here. Grab that.
Well, maybe it'll come in
Blink
handy.
Basilards for the Faker. Does that mean all of the cages have opened in here now? Because wasn't there a chest over here? No, that's still shut. Okay. Crit, we'll do that now. We'll do that now. I don't feel like there's energy from me to continue at the minute, so we'll go save now, and then we can begin this tomorrow with some renewed energy, I think. Oh, what's this? I'm glad I came back.
If you see a use for it,
Superior briny light armor. Nice. I don't think the merchants you encounter in dungeons can, like, repair or analyze gear. So it'll be a while until we see what all of this briny gear actually becomes. Oh no, D1000, you're all good. You're all good. Right, yeah, let's save. Is that okay with you guys? If we save there? And then at 4 hours, 10 minutes. Is that okay, guys? Let me get this video Crit sent me. Before we go, because Crit sent it to me the other day, and I thought, wow, that's cool. I'll watch that on stream, and I did save it to be watched today. Where is the link, Crit? Where is the link? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I found it. I've got it. No, I've got it. I've got it. You're the boss, boss man. Guys, gather in. Gather up, gather in. This should work. Nice. It's a bit more zoomed in than I wanted it to be. Zoom that out a bit. And a bit more. And a bit more. This is by Pringus McDingus over on the old YouTube. Yeah, I've never heard of the guy before. But this is an animation that Pringus McDingus made for... hold on, let me move that in a bit. Made for Metaphor. I've not watched it. Crit sent it to me, and I said I'd watch it on stream like 5 days ago. So I'm a bit late getting around to it. Here we go. Oh, that's appropriate. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. Go back. Go back. That's amazing. First time I heard the music, I thought, that's great. But I think it might grate on me a little bit because it's so intense. But no, I love it just as much now as I did day one, which, yeah, I'm happy about. All right, guys. Where's the link on Discord? Oh, to the video? I can link it in chat if you want to watch it in your own time. It's by this guy. There you go. Guys, come with me. Come with me. We're going to come over here. We'll be back tomorrow with the dungeon. Today was just a lot of talking and wandering around town and talking and then wandering around town and talking. So hopefully tomorrow we're going to have some high-octane action. Let me save the game. I know you can't see this, but save. Back out. Alt F4. Boom. Okay. And then I'll come over here and get some music. Guys, hopefully you've had a lovely time today. I have had a wonderful time. As I said, back tomorrow, more fun, action, buffoonery. Let's play medieval tavern music. Oh. There we go. It's beginning. Guys, I love and adore you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Let me give some love and chat for you guys. There we go. Right, so fare thee well to the following wonderful people. We've got Artisian, we've got Meg, we've got August_97, we've got a Risque Viewer, D1000, an Emily Lime, a Buying Pie, a Shadowclaw992, a Spirit of Gotham, Echo Wee, Vosif, Clivey Bear, Crit, Vosif again, Ashy Domus. I love this OST, but I will not listen to it much after the game. Persona's still better OST for playlist on Spotify. I so far agree. I can listen to the Persona soundtrack a lot. I don't know if this game and its soundtrack has that same replayability. I don't know. We'll have to wait. Maybe there's some other stuff coming down the way that will hopefully blend that. Hiss, it's my pleasure. It's my absolute pleasure. Meg, Clivey Bear, Durthon, Ipsen, Asik, Sophie P, Luke, Eriu, Popsty20, Mr. Gabs, Harry Oldman, Isadoriana, Kumaru, Studley, Leek, and anyone else lurking, watching the VODs or otherwise. I will see you all tomorrow for more fun times. Ninzard as well. And YouTube chat, of course. I see you up there, Xavierx. I see you up there. And Rico and Kelby. Yeah. Holiver as well. I'm off. Goodbye. Fairly well. Fish and chips for dinner, by the way, guys. Fish and chips. And beans.